Live on one stream. And let's get live on the second. Right. So, pre-streamers, I appreciate you all. We'll be on the main. Nerd alert! Tragic has arrived. On Twitch. I need to set that up so it works as also for you on YouTube as well. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out in the pre-stream. We're gonna head over into the main game stream now. So if you're interested, follow the herd and head over there. And we'll see you in a few minutes. If not, we'll see you again in another pre-stream next week. Take care. Bye. 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 Thank you. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. How is the world in everyone's faces and places today? How are we getting on? Wow, that's getting red hot. Oh my god. My gimbal is getting red hot. Just from sitting there. That isn't normal. How hot that is getting is not normal. That's kind of scary. Is it like smelling a burning? It is a little. I think the motor might be getting burnt out on it. It is red hot, and I mean like proper. If I poured water on it, it would steam hot. So I actually use a gimbal as my camera mount for my pre-streams. So yeah, that is red hot though. That is not good to feel. It's not even that old. I know it's only a 3rd gen version, but right. Let me just get my mic off. There we go. And then we'll get everything sorted out. So what's been going on, everyone? What's been happening? Take that off Do Not Disturb now. So you have to put it on. You have to put your phone on Do Not Disturb because the yeah, because the it can end this live stream when you're going live from mobile. So that's bullshit. There we go. So I just had a bullshit email come through. Righty-tighty then. Right, shall we get pretty much straight into some StarRupture? Yeah? The audio should be coming through, so let me just click on that. Right, 2 seconds. Just going to check on a couple of things. Then I'll be back, and we'll get the YouTube set up as well. Enjoy the chair, guys. Enjoy the chair. Did I not update my... Damn it. I didn't update my Twitch information. I'm a silly bugger, ain't I? I put a Euro truck. It's still saying Euro truck. Yeah, you silly bugger. We're playing StarRupture. Silly man. People think I was playing Euro Truck. And I'm not. Right. Let's get going. Right. Join game. Wonder if my copy and paste is still there. No, it's not. Damn you. I'm just going to get the server details again. Oh wait, it's already copied, so if I come back to here I should just be able to go. There we go. Let's get logged in before we go ahead. Right, so hey Luna, how you doing? Bear with me guys, just need to get Lumia reset and then I can see chat for all streams, so just spend 2 seconds. My dude needs water, apparently. Just shout it at me. I need water. In a really bad American accent. Let me just reset Lumia, and then we'll we'll be on our merry way doing some StarRupture. Like I say, it's because Lumia Stream doesn't like running stream into stream, if you know what I mean. And it always bugs out on me, so I always just reset it. And then I have to turn Lumia Stream off and on again after I've done the reset to make it work fully. So, right, so quit Lumia, quit, and then relaunch. All my lights should turn off. There we go. Let's relaunch. Relaunch my fire. That doesn't work, does it? Your love is my only desire. You selected. There we go. I can now see chats across all platforms. So, how you doing, Luna? How you getting on? Welcome on in. That's working, that's working, that's working. How's your day been so far? It's been good. It's been good. Work's been busy, which is always good. We get through the day quicker when we're busy. I can't think of anything else I need to do. I think we're all good. Right, so pop that over there, and then we'll just go straight into the game. Nope, no, we won't, because that's the wrong scene, that one. Boom! StarRupture. Let's go. Day 3 of rupturing. So, where are we? Let's get out here. I know we've not long had a rupture, which means we are pretty good for the time being. Had a play around, obviously, with what we can do here. Last stream, we figured out what we can kind of... what works. What works, the best ways of doing multiple like this here. I think this is the best way to get as many as possible. That's 3 in there. 5 in there, sorry, altogether. So, that looks like the best way. So, we need to get chemicals, stabilizers, heat-resistant sheet, electronics, synthetic silicon, and or stators. Right, so let me go back into base and have a look to see what we got to play with. How's your day been, Luna? See what upgrades we've got to do and or done. Over here. This one. Basic iron printer. We need to get those unlocked, which is the main thing. Like so. We don't have status unlocked yet. We can do titanium housing. 120 points we can put into that. Good, good. Yeah, it's all been good. It's all been good. Right, so... okay, I just need more tube. I think we have more tube. Isn't there somewhere making tube? I need to work out where things are, because there was something making tube. I know that for sure. Where it is another matter. So we've even got another one going into there now. What's that making? Because I didn't build that one. It's making bar. Ah, that's going into there. Right, okay. So we've already got stabilizers being built. So all that's happening. Do I like Star Wars? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Thank you for the likes as well. So what we've got here, right? So you put it on high priority. Stick that on high priority as well. Because then what we'll do, that will send that to that one. Stick that on high priority. And what we'll do, to stop that just passing straight through so we get a build up, we'll take that out. We don't really need this many. So what we'll do, I believe this is probably you're doing, Tragic, and I will show you something that I've learned. That those lights take a while to process. They can do, yeah, they can do. It's the YouTube API is not the best in that sense. So we got those being built now. Nice, nice. So where you've done that there. So I figured out this is the best way here to do it, right? Thank you for the likes again. I'm doing good, Maverick. How are you getting on? So if we You've got it on that one, right? So if we choose stabilizer for that one, we'll simply do this. Let's choose that as stabilizer as well. We'll just use this one here because I don't need the glass now. So we'll take that pipe out. Oh, that one out there. Pretty good. Slow day, 3-day weekend. Nice, nice. It's always good though. And we shall build a Mark II rail from there into there. And then we'll take that rail out. I'm going to utilize those extra storages, to be fair. So it's not too much of an issue. That is making them, yeah, it's just making them a little bit slowly. And these are all Mark I rails. They're Mark II rails. But they need something to do, so okay.
Just what I need.
Put that onto there. Put that onto there. So this will speed the process up immensely, providing it can keep up with the manufacturing to keep that going. Obviously, that's the only thing. But they've all got one going now, so that should. Oh, I put that the wrong way around. That's why that's not going anywhere. Like, why is that not working? It does mean that that should be started to fill up a little bit. Yeah, it's got 23 in there now. I put that rail the wrong way around, so let's pop that across to there. We'll upgrade you. We'll upgrade you. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. That's already a Mark II. They're already Mark IIs. There we go. We'll upgrade you. We'll upgrade you. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. Speed things up a little bit. There you go. So that's my workaround to when you need to send things to each other. It's really interesting how that works. Because you can't cross over the rails. So I had to think of a workaround, and that was my workaround. Does it work? Yes. Does it look funny? Yes. But hey, I don't care. So that should now be... It's just sending it down the one at the moment. I think that's the problem. We're not getting a backlog. We need a backlog. It's not making them fast enough. Tragic disconnected. Oh no. It's not building them fast enough. High priority. Let's stick some of them in there as well. There we go. We've got plenty in there now. How much have we got in storage? Loads in storage. Why is it not making them quick enough then? Maybe we need a couple more of these. I don't know, Zed. I get it as well. I get random gifted subs to people that I don't watch, so... Well, welcome on in. If you want to hang around, feel free. If you don't, it's not a problem. I understand that. Right, so... It's going to there. All love. Yeah, I get it as well, Zed. Don't worry. Like, who the hell is that? I get it. Don't panic. Thank you for the likes on YouTube as well. Welcome in. But yes, enjoy the emotes while you've got them, if you like them anyway. Just trying to think best way of doing this now. Because I want to set up another one to help speed that up. Because at the minute, it's just sending it one way. It's only sending one through at a time. I want to just get some more built. I think taking these out would be a good start. Changing that rail to go straight through from that one to that one. Let's go here. We'll pop one of these in right here. Bring it forward a little bit, actually. This is just try and speed up that that process over there. That's all I'm trying to do now. So we've got... Oh. Thank you for the likes again. All the love on YouTube tonight. Thank you so much. Put that into there. Can't lower it. I can't put it in there because it's... I can raise it up though. You raise me up so I can connect to the machine, but it's not letting me. Damn you! Damn you, game. Damn you. Take that out. Not too well. Oh, hang on. Got an idea. Put that right down there. There we go. That works. Right, so now get you also making stabilizers on a high priority. There we go. And then we'll feed you in straight into that one platform. Oh, can you? Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you, Miko. Learning every day. If you're not learning, you're not winning. Evening, Dan. How you doing? Right, so that will speed up the status. Tragic, what are you doing? Put your demolished all away. So that should now give us 2 going in at once rather than 1. Oh, wave warning. Get inside, everyone! Run away! So yeah, we've got the beginnings of our... So this basically we've got everything we need in here right now. Right, so we've got storage area with everything we need. Pretty much. It's a couple of personal storages still. Some here as well. There's Tragic looking damn hot. It's our survival room. And this is everything we need in here. So we've got a rupture coming up. So I'm hiding away for the moment. I can insert a couple more. Oh, only had a couple to put in there. Oh, done the glass now for the applicator. So I could just need some tube. I can get the applicator sorted. I went out looking for tube, which I have got. Oh, we just need... Oh, mate, we just need 600 points. And then we can get the heat-resistant sheet. It is, yeah. It is. And that's kind of the problem. It's getting busy. So we've got a rupture coming up. Let me see if I can find that pipe quick. That tube quick, sorry. It's calcium. I was making tube somewhere. I know I was. Oh, there's the other nerd. Oh no. Oh, we have 600 points. That's tragic. So you had to reset Lumia. The rupture's coming! Get inside! Right, so we can now get the heat resistant sheet then. Which is this one. Insert. Boom! Can now build heat resistant sheet. It's what we actually need for one of the upgrades. That one. Now give us a base core amplifier. Increases base core capacity by 20. So, rupture time! The planet is being incinerated. Can we build some hydrolite? No, we're not going to hydro bulbs yet. Well, that sucks. So now I gotta wait for everything to cool the F down. Because that's a bit warm out there. That light has stayed red. It's weird. We've had a rupture and the light stayed red. How are we looking out there, Trudge? Stop double opening airlocks again. We did this last time. Let's call that platform out. Can we go out yet? No, not yet. Oh, only if that cooled it down. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? We can't go outside yet. My, still too hot. I'm the wrong character again. I've just realised I've spawned as the wrong character. I don't want to be this dude. I want to be soldier. There we go. My calories are low. I need some food. Have I got anything in my inventory already? Yes, I have. Boom. And a calorie bar as well. There we go. Right. Oh! Okay, we're all good. We're all good. It's all cooling down. So things will start to return back to normal slowly. There we go. We are back to normal. Whoa! No, I fell down. There's a hole in my floor, dear Liza. Dear Liza. Bit of a hole there. Right, I had tube being made. I'm going to see if I can find where the tube's being made. And see if I can get some tube. Because if we can get some tube, we can get an upgrade done. If not, I can put some tube onto manufacture again. Yes. Not a problem. Supposed to be a mine from. That's where it's going to. Here's the sheet that was going straight into there. Tube! Okay, cool. Manufacturing more tube, please. Knew I had a tube manufacturing going. There we go. That's all sending it over there now. To get the tube manufactured. So let's get in here and we'll see what we can then do. So we can get the sheet upgraded as well. Sheet going, because we need that for one of the things. Insert tube. Oh. Is there anyone else I need? That one. So we just need 600 points again. We can get the inductors. Smelters 100% done. So we have the other one. Let's put the rest of the tube in that one. Is that base under attack? What? By what? Wait, what? What is this? This is new?
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
That's new? Holy crap! I've only got 83 rounds left. I did wonder what the monoliths did. I now know. Reloading. Create a horde. Poke it. I'm not doing that later. I need to get some ammo. I'm really low on ammo. From a distance, just try and zap them with this. I did wonder what the monoliths did. Now I know. That hasn't happened yet since we've been playing. I haven't poked it. I was just chilling in my base. Did you not see that? Hadn't done anything. Good job the laser's actually a weapon as well. We'll pick up all these now as well. Thank you for the likes.
Warning. Who's next? Increased activity of nearby monolith.
I need ammo. Tragic, hold the fort. I need to see if I've got some ammo. This is not good. This is not good.
Enemy pacified.
I've not experienced this before, ever. Equipment, basic, standard ammo. What do I need? I need copper powder. Right. Wolfram powder. There it is. I've got 43. I'm not going to get a lot of ammo from that. Oh, Tragic's down. Tragic, I'll be there in a sec. Hold on, my friend. Stay alive! Just stay alive! Okay, I have some ammo.
Warning.
Not a lot.
Monolith activity detected.
I'm coming, Tragic. Oh, they're in the base. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
I'll help you.
I'm pressing E. There we go. Tragic's back up. Right, they're attacking the base now, mate.
Reloading.
Just spawns hordes. I don't know. I don't know how Tragic's done that. Tragic did it.
Changing mag.
Unless it's because I'm in 4K and now it's adjusting to it. Let's get away from the poppers. Caesar welcoming in as well. Ah!
Changing mag.
The monolith is doing something, and I've never seen this do this before. It's been added, I don't know. It's really weird though, because I've never seen it do it before. Ah! Let's run past them all, because then they'll all pop themselves, won't they? Run out of ammo again. I had like 1,000 ammo the other day. Need more Wolfram powder. I'm good thing at the moment my core's not being affected, but the miners have.
Running away.
The good thing is they're aggroed on me, so I can just keep running around in circles and they'll just keep following me. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. 100% math. I'm doing my part. We got this. What's your part? Running around in circles like a lunatic. That's my part. I'm going to go over to the monolith. I'm intrigued to what it actually looks like. Now it's glowing. I did wonder what these monoliths did. Now this makes sense. Oh, it's just sending a big light up into the sky. Oh no! Missing string table entry. Oh no! My base core's now been overwhelmed. Where's Tragic gone? Are you fighting them in the base? Oh, you can't get to them? Oh no. That happened before. Right, so that's all finished. Let's have a look. Got rid of all them. If you have to demolish a floor panel, demolish a floor panel. To get to them. And hear them all being squished. Yeah, that has happened before. At least they're jumping up through the floor now. Right, what we got then? Where are we, sisty wisty? Try and unsist you. Can we just... Oh no. There's a spider. They're still coming. Charge. Did we assist somewhere? There it is. Assist removed. Hold E to disinfect. Let's go. I'm reloading at the moment, so. Let's get the base core disinfected. I've never seen those monoliths do that in like the 12 hours I've already played in the game. That is crazy.
Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
There we go. We're back to normal nearly. Whew. Never seen that do that before. Don't know if that's been added or it just hasn't happened for me. Oh, it is. It's a great game. I love games in early access because of that reason. T6, guys.
Dehydrated.
Right, let's get these disinfected and then we can go. You got to date. No worries, Tragic. Have fun. See you later. Enjoy your date. Right. Disinfecting that one. I know things are slowly disinfecting naturally anyway, so that's fine. Probably leave the rest then to just disinfect by themselves. To Sunday evening. Oh, you dirty stop out. You dirty stop out, you. Right, so let's get some plate manufacturing now. What do we need to manufacture the plate? I'm just going to check this one, so not that one. Stay hydrated. Good point. Yeah, that's a very good point. So it's not that one, so it's the furnace we create the plate in then. Where's a furnace? I need a furnace. I might need to create a new row of things as well. Let's have a look. We've got a furnace handy. There we go. There's a furnace there. So we need to build heat-resistant plate. So we need wolfram plate, titanium sheet, and glass. Now, I did have glass coming out of here. Have we still got glass coming out of here? No. Well, I thought we had glass coming out of there. Oh, no, we had glass coming out of here. There we go. We've got glass here. Which is being sent around to there at the moment. So, let's take that out. Do-do-do-do. So we have glass here. Lots of glass in these two. Let's redo this then. Let's take this out. Remove. Remove. Game's not keeping up with me. Also, I need to hydrate myself, but I haven't got anything to hydrate with. Here we go. Right. So we got glass and we got glass, right? We need sheet now. So let's change that to titanium sheet. And I need wolfram sheet as well. Let's change that build to... Oh no. Can't have that as sheet. Because that can't hold sheet. That needs to be titanium bar. Okay. Fill that up. There we go. Right, so that's full. Right, so we got glass here and we got glass here, right? That's where we've got glass at the moment. So what I want to do is I need to get sheet and both types of sheet to here as well. How are we going to do that? this is how we're going to do that. We've got calcium there, calcium sheet there. What's that one? That's doing calcium powder, which is running into there, which is then running into there, which is then doing the glass. So that's doing the glass into there. Right. I need to get sheet over from here by the look of it. Right, so that was building normal bullets, actually, wasn't it? Can I get that to build? No, it only builds pistol ammo. That's annoying. That'll only build... Hang on, I've got that manufacturing parts. I didn't even realise. Boom. That only manufactures pistol ammo. It doesn't manufacture any more ammo. Oh, that's annoying. But anyway, that's now manufacturing more. I forgot that was manufacturing that. So I've got sheet there. Of Wolfram sheets. So... B rail. Let's upgrade these rails as well so let's build quicker. These are all old school level 1 rails. Let's get them all up to level 2, shall we? That doesn't really matter, that one. Right, so what we'll do... That one there. So I'm going to try this. I didn't realise this. Oh, I see. So it's colliding with another building. There's still... Oh, there we go. That'll be why. So it ain't colliding with another building still, so it's not letting me lower it.
Dehydrated.
That's alright. That's going... It's not going over that rail. That's the problem. Ah! It's not going over the rail. So I just want to get sheeting that over to here, but it's just not really going to be that easy. Because I need the glass over there. Titanium we can do. Because we've got titanium nodes here. So that's not too bad. It's just the wolfram. So we actually have, like, I could put a rail on there, you see. So if we did that rail here, for example, we can then run that back here. Run that down the clear line there. And we can start getting some sheet manufactured. If it gives me a point where I want it to be. It won't let me do it there. It will let me do it there. And then we can get sheet start to be manufactured down here, you see. Whoa, that just flew up in the air. Why is it saying that's not stable to build that? Oh, that's too long now. That's what she said. So we'll be able to run underneath that. That's fine. So let's get 3 storage depots in place.
A bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit.
Right, line one up with this one.
Bullshit.
And line it up with that there. So that's going to be the sheet. That's not going to manufacture. That's just going to be raw ore at the moment. I need that manufacturing sheet, don't I? So we need a smelter. Right, let's take that rail out for a second. So we need a smelter in here first. There. Then we need the storage. So that can store some more bits. Level 1 storage. Okay. Then we need... Not the furnace, nope. We need the fabricator. And then we need rails between them. Let's build another. See, now, this is the thing. Do I split that into 3? Right, so I've been going on about splitting this up, like, making it as feasible as possible, right? And then I go and do something like this, and I don't do it. So, let's put a 3-way splitter here. Right. And then we put the smelter in first. There we go. I just have the room to do this as well. Well, saying that. There we go. Right, can I put the rail in there though? That's the only thing. Rail level 2. Oh, from there. Will it go into there? Yeah. Why did you do that? This is a bit buggy tonight. It's feeling a bit buggy. I'm not quite doing what I want it to do, if you know what I mean. Right, so this is the ultimate test of optimization here. To make as much sheet as possible. Right, so there's that. We'll run that to there. And we'll just turn these on to making sheet, bar even. Bar. Bar. There we go. Right. Core, storage. Right, so... Bar. Bar. Obviously, these are only basic storages at the moment. When we get the bigger storages, this won't be too much of an issue. Right. 1, 2, 3. Let's build 3 fabs. 1, 2, 3. These only need 1 in anyway for the sheet, so let's get these making sheet. Sheet, there we go. So that is now like optimization for sheet, right? That is what you call optimization.
If I don't drink something soon, I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna die. I get some hydro bulbs from somewhere. He's going to build some more ammo as well still. But I need some more wolfram powder, which I believe I have in storage. I might not, but I might do. I'll have to have a look.
I need to survive. Huh. Acquired.
They do give me a little bit of hydration, but there is some hydro bulbs hanging around the water areas around here somewhere, so
Come here.
they will get me through. Oh no, those ones don't give me hydration. It's the other ones that give me hydration. Right out there. There we go. There we go. Go down here, grab some hydro bulbs, and then head back. Let that build some sheet up. So I want to do the same for the wolfram. Just need 1 feed. And see how that rolls. It looks like with the speed it's coming out, it's fine. Really, there's no bulbs here for me to pick. I come all the... There's some over there, that's right. All the way to the Hydro River. The river where they... Or the lake where they've got hydro bulbs. And there's none here. There's some here, though. It's fine. Let's just eat these ones, because...
Dehydrated.
it will get me through. Excuse me. Right, hydro bulb time. It's like hydro bulb time, no, hydro bulb time. Right, so let's get going back. The calcium plant is there. Not going into any storages at the moment, though, but we have got loads of calcium in that over here, so that's not too much of a problem. These are basically like carrots. They look like carrots that grow upside down. That's what we'll call it. They're carrots that grow upside down, okay? Okay, so big hole in the floor. It's fine. Right, so they're full already. Build some more storages. Okay. Right, that was building as I fell down. Damn you. Can I run and... there's no point in me trying to run and jump that when I got a hill. I can run up here. Run up here and jump up there. Whee! There we go. Right, change these to store... What's in my jigs? Sheet. And then they'll... Oh, no. And they will... You could do it to one storage, I guess. But it's like, then that just defeats the object of optimization. Right, so then that's that to there. So I need to do the same with the Wolfram now. So I need to get the Wolfram over here. And do exactly the same. Literally here is my plan. And what I was going to do is try and get the glass over to here and then run that down the middle. And then put that all into the furnace. So now, Wolfram though is miles away. That is my only problem. That's full. That output's full. Because that is not block that that's making. That is... Oh, sorry, it's going that way. Like, that's confusing. It's going that way. So that is making calcite sheets. And that is there, storing them in there. And that's been run around to here. Oh my god. That's making ceramics. That was my fault. I did that. Like, why is that like that? My fault. It's all good. So, can we get the Wolfram ore over to there now? Is the question. You've got more in there as well. Let's take all of you.
Huh. Nice.
Why does that stop manufacturing? Because it's not getting ore to it anymore. Ah, that'll be why. That'll be why. That's fine. So, let's upgrade these rails now to speedy rails. Speedy rails. So what's the furnace make? We can get that making Wolfram powder actually. For now. So, oh, it's already making Wolfram powder. So we can take all that anyway. So we can make some more Wolfram powder. What I'm thinking is we take it up. Oh, yeah, that's a good shout. Right, so take one of them out. Oh, no, I want to take the rail out. There we go. Take the rail out and then build a new rail. From there. Going over to there. So we're going to essentially go round the other side of the base. Is my idea. So that's where I want it over there. So let's bring it all the way to here. Let's go. This is going to be like super let's bodge this and make it work situation going on here. I mean, I don't know what you're on about. I never do that. And the rail can come through here. And then we can do a Wolfram. Exactly the same what I've just done. But along here. So let's get... So I've literally just done it as a splitter. I could have done it as a storage, but I think splitter's working, isn't it? So it's not quite receiving it as quickly as I'd like, though. It's only receiving it from one location. It's literally just sending it all that way, so I don't need to worry too much. But it is only sending it as fast as that ore extractor can send it, which isn't very fast. So it's not causing any problem. It's just a bit slow to get to there and then to be split 3 times. Which actually it's not even splitting it 3 times, so that's a problem. Because that one is taking all of it. Because that one's on high priority. That's why. These ones aren't on high priority. That'd be why, because it was going to the high priority one first. Now that should be splitting it. No, it's still only sending it down the one. So maybe using the splitter isn't the best idea. Maybe using a storage would be better. But the only problem I've got is the space for where that is at the moment is my only issue. So I'm going to have the same issue with the Wolfram if I do that way. Which, if I did a storage, I'd have to back it up first, but then I'm not sure if it will keep it up, like keep up the storage. That's the problem. It is splitting it better, but it's still not getting there quick enough. What's the best option? I've just built all this as it is. I don't want to destroy it. That's the thing. Just need to work out how to get more ore going down that line at once. Probably just take another line off a... Take that out there, for example. Well, let's upgrade that to a 2 as well. Go up to 2 as well. There we go. Let's take that out for a sec. Got an idea. Get rid of that. And what we'll do, we'll put a 3-into-1 splitter there and rotate it. So it goes that way, and we'll go B. We'll do a level 2 rail straight into that one. And one of you out here into that one. Level 6 unlocked. Beautiful. Right, so that's... I'm going to connect to there. So that should now be sending double the amount. Yep, it is. So that's going to keep a nice consistent flow now going down to there. So that upgrade has just happened. So I'm just going to unlock that. So that should now send that nicely. That should now have enough going down, basically, to send it. Right, so... We have defensive turrets! We have defensive turrets! But we need inductors. That is my main problem right now. To carry on that upgrade, we need inductors. So they are now all working. So a double flow down one line works better. Roger that. So let's try and do the same then with this rail here. Because if that's the way it's going to work, then I don't mind sending multiple down one rail. That's not a problem. Right, what do they want now? Oh, they want them as stabilizers as well. Okay, so we have stabilizers being built already. So that's not a problem. Let's get the stabilizers being built then. Hey, Fire Nick, how you doing? I can't remember your name. Was it Jessica? Am I right in saying it was Jessica?
Huh.
Take all, because I'm going to build... I knew I was right. I knew it. Right, let's nick your rail here. We'll do the same here. Right, so we now have defensive turrets. Yeah. Right, so we need turrets over this side. I was right. Welcome in then. Welcome them back, even. Thank you for the likes. So it needs ammo, standard ammo. Can that be fed standard ammo then? Can we build a rail to feed that standard ammo? Or do we need to... We can't build a rail to it. So we need to put standard ammo in it. Haven't got any standard ammo at the moment. Okay. I got distracted. Did you see that? Distraction mode. Right. That one. Up there. Rail 2. No. Right, the wrong way around. Gotta remember directions on this game. See anything? Whichever way you put it in, it's from that direction. So. Let's get storage at that end as I can, and then I'll start sending it then. Rather than a splitter, I am going to use a storage for this one. Taking the floor panel out. Took the floor panel out. Look, pole. Right, so what we do want to do is get them all lined up first. So let's get the smelter in. StarRupture today. It's a survival game. Building not stable. Why is that not appearing? I'm telling you, this game is glitchy tonight. It's built the floor for it, but it's not built the actual building. The game is glitchy tonight. Can't build more than one at a time again. It's doing the weird thing. It's doing the weird thing.
Dehydrated.
Again? Why can't I build that? That's weird. Bit odd going on over here again. Platforms. It's too high. Support pillar. Platforms. It's built a smelter, but it hasn't built a smelter. It's just not rendering. The game is so buggy tonight. It's so weird. It's been such a good game. And then tonight, it's just playing up with me. There you go, it's built it now. You know, I'm going to relog, because this is lagging like mad. I'm just going to relog the game. Alright, so let's just jump into chatting for a second. It's good. It's a good game, but I'm just having a few issues with it today. Really laggy. I don't know why. Like super laggy. Is it worth resetting the server as well, do you reckon? Do you reckon that'll help? Let's do a server restart as well. Because the RAM usage has been quite high. Restart the server and let's just see what happens. See what happens. Doodly doodly doo. Do do do. We shall see what happens. Wait for that to reboot. Thank you for the likes. So we're just fixing an issue. Hopefully fixing an issue anyway. Appreciate all the likes. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait for the server to reboot. I don't want to. I don't want to reboot the game before the server's rebooted because then the game's not open for excessive amount of time. It feels like there was a bit of a memory leak in the game there, the way it was acting. So I've reset the server in case it was server side. So let's now reboot the game and we'll go from there.
Dehydrated.
Why am I muted? I don't know why my mic was muted. My mic was muted. But either way, let's have a look again now. You should be able to hear me now. Yeah, that's what I seems to be okay at the moment. So game optimization don't like large bases, basically, is what we're saying. Not muted anymore. I shouldn't be muted anymore. Am I still muted? I shouldn't be. Everything's unmuted on my end. Oh no, it's hitting the building. That was hitting the building. Move everything over one. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, it's done it again. There we go. So, Mr. I want to build a big base over here. Probably isn't the best option, right? Yeah, you should be able to hear me now. Hear me now. I don't know why I muted my mic, though. I obviously muted it for a reason, but... Said reason, not a clue why. Now I can't get that one in the place where I want it. There we go. That won't let me build that there, but it will let me build a platform in there. Load of platforms out there. Load of platforms out there. Let me build more platforms here. Let me build platforms out that way. There's only some pillars in there then. Build off platform support. Oh no, that one's up too high. That should do the job for what I want. Yep, that there. There we go. There we go. Right, so we're going to move everything across one so it doesn't collide. There we go. It's colliding with the main building, so... Take that up. And then we'll build another one. Platform there. Right, so let's start getting Wolfram ore into here. From that rail there. Rail, level 2. Connect. To that, there we go. So that will start bringing the ore over to here. I'm not going to turn them on yet until that ore has arrived and starts building up. That is my idea. Let's get some in there first. Looks like I've got some in my pocket. So we should start seeing some ore arriving soon. Takes a while. Yes, 100% chicken. You know this is me. It's a survival game with hints of satisfactory. What do I like to play? Oh, Hightail. Yes, actually, I've seen that one advertised. I thought you were on about this game. My apologies, chicken. Yeah, anything like that, anything like this is... I'm an Ark fan at heart. Big Ark fan at heart. Why are we not seeing the ore coming over yet? Is it just not rendering, or is it just not coming yet? Is something stopping that ore from arriving? Or is it not all that I'm sending? Pretty sure it was all that I was sending. Oh, that's why it's not ore. It's Wolfram bar. That'll be why. I'm already sending bar over there, so that's fine. Hi again, odds and unevens, welcome in. Yeah, Satisfactory, Ark, all that jazz is my jam. That makes sense. So actually, I don't need these smelters. Right, so let's take the smelters out. Let's change that to bar. So let's take that back. Thank you for the likes. And change that to Wolfram bar. So that will start filling up now. That was why that wasn't filling up. Hey DRS Zone, how you doing? What did that just take out? Sorry, I took out the right thing. It's fine. Right, so we want not smelters, we want fabricators instead for this one because we're already sending over the bar straight away, so we're not sending over ore this time. It's your birthday? Nice, happy birthday. How you doing, Darasane? You looking forward to the new season? Yeah, here comes the bar. There we go. The bar is arriving. Pull these back one, because I have to. It's called StarRupture. It's a survival game with elements of factory building. Bit like Satisfactory. That kind of style of game. On Factorio. but with the sort of survival elements of like Ark, for example, with the bugs and creatures that attack you. Right, so that's going to make plate. That's going to make plate. It's going to store plate, and we're going to put it on high priority because we can. It's a good game. We've been playing it since launch, which was last week. And apart from a little bit buggy today, it's actually been really good. So it's buggy because our base is getting big. That's why it's buggy. There we go. And put these on high priority as well. So you can get that manufacturing. Do I watch Gladiators? I don't actually. I have done in the past, but I don't really watch it anymore. Right, so now we've got everything coming through. So we need to build the plate, wasn't it? It's in here, yeah. So we need furnaces now. But we need furnace. Oh. So we now need to get the glass for the. There's the glass there. So we've got glass there, got plate there, and plate there. So if we put the furnaces in a row along here, I reckon. Let's jump over here and let's put the furnaces along here. So we can do 2 at the moment because we've only got 2 glass feed. No, we could do 3. I could put another glass feed in. That's fine. Let's put another storage unit in. That's all. Oh no, fabricator furnace. What I want. Right, so we need the multi-out ones really. We're not streaming tomorrow night. We only stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, but we streamed Thursday this week because I didn't stream Wednesday. So we won't be streaming tomorrow. So what we want to do is go that one, rail. Let's go from this side here, so it's out the way, into the first one. That one. Oh, this is going to be a problem. We're going to have overlap issues. We it's going to have overlap issues with the rails. This is going to be the problem, is having these overlap issues. So unless you put it over here. Yeah, pretty much. Once you learn a better way of doing it, you have to pull it all out again. It didn't work earlier. We'll give it another go. So we'll do. We'll get these ones all running to eat the first slot on each one. There we go. Now we get... It's worked this time. It didn't work earlier. It has worked this time, though. Okay, that has worked this time. So, what we'll then do is put some platforms in along here so we can actually walk around here, and then it makes life a little easier. I think it must have clashed with something earlier on. That's why it didn't work. Hi again, odds and evens. Right, so we then put hello Talia, how you doing? Right in there like that. There like that. Thank you for the likes. Right, so let's build for the glass. Let's build a rail support here. See, it's inclined with another building. won't let me actually place that one like that. Right. Oh, is that what's happening? Okay, cool. Right, so if I get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Build one of them. That's not what we do it. You have a baby sister? Nice. So bring that right down to there. That makes sense now. There we go. It has worked now. I think that might win it. Yeah, so I might put that in the wrong way now as well. Bollocks. I got it now. Yeah, I'm a little bit slow, okay? It's my old age. We'll blame that. Like I said, it didn't work earlier though, and I now know why.
I recommend finding
Dehydrated.
There we go. Let's get this one redone. Blame my old age. Oh, nice. Rotate, roll up, and scroll up, scroll down. Go where I want. There we go. Right, so what we can then do is go B, level 3 rail, there. Level 2 rail up to there. And then let's get that one from there. Might go to there, right? So let's bring that out to here then. And from there down to there. And what we'll do, we'll hold off for a second because there's a rupture coming. And I don't want to be outside when it happens. Yeah, blame my old age. That's the problem. Right, we'll wait for this rupture. And while we wait for this rupture, we'll let everything burn and melt. And look, that's already overheating over there. Look, that's cool. Let's watch rupture from the big window again. So yeah, that's not quite keeping up. Yeah, the ice waves or whatever they're calling them are coming. Yes, I have got that. I've got a copy of that in the Discord. And boom.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Yes. It did when it did when I set up, and that was when I decided to end the poll. So any since then obviously don't count. I don't think there's been any since then though, to be fair. Yeah, 56 to 44 on 9 votes. Was where it ended. Right, so that's all backed up now, so that'll help. Do we have any... Oh, actually, whilst I'm in here, we shall build some more ammo. Because 1, I need it. And 2, we actually need it for 1 turret I built as well. There we go. I built a turret. We have a turret. You can probably build multiple floors. I haven't explored that yet. That's the next thing. Oh, you bought it 50-50.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Well, I did decide if it was 50-50, it was going to be StarRupture, because then it became my choice. It didn't end 50-50 though, luckily, so... Obviously, because I need time to set up, I had to take the... Do not recommend it. But this up... okay. So, once the optimization's sorted out, it probably would work. So I used to do that on Satisfactory. We used to put multiple levels in. So I've got a turret over here. I'm just going to put some bullets in this turret. Got a turret. So we'll go and put some bullets in the turret. I just built it over here for some reason. There you go. You have turrets. You have ammo. 900 ammo. Oh dear. So that requires what to build? Both ores to build. Could I split an ore off? I probably could split an ore off there. And we'll deal with that in a bit. I just used all my build materials up. That's the problem. Just realised that. Let's take that out there. Oh, I've got no building materials to build the bar pipe rail to there. Can I build just a level 1 rail to there? Yes. So now I need to get an ore to there as well. Normal metal ore. So let's take that out.
If I don't drink something soon, I'm gonna die.
Dehydrating again, dude. Right, seriously? Not enough resources? Yes, I did. I forget I've got it, though. Because I'm a bit useless. You might be able to tell. I forget I've got it. So, that actually give me some materials quick, so that will let me...
I can use that.
Let me do what I want to do now, so I can just get some... I just want to get some building materials being built regularly, if you know what I mean. Take that out. Yes, I have unlocked that, Caesar. Whee! So that's not going zoomy zoomy because that's a level 1 line. Here's a level 2 line now, so that is going zoomy zoomy. Zoomy zoomy! So that's going to get my building mats built now again, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, no, I know it's there. I forget it's there. That's the thing. So what would be good, really, is to sort of build everything up on a platform, all your structures, and then put rails under the ground. That would be good, wouldn't it? That's building my building mats for me. That's doing it as fast as it possibly can, so that's fine. Leave that to do that. We'll go back over here. We need to get this sorted anyway, so we need these furnaces all up and running. What I'm going to do with the glass situation is just do a splitter, put a storage of glass here, and then since literally the same sort of thing as what we've done here. That's my idea anyway. Oh. Wrong button, guys. Wrong button. Right, so level 2 rail. Get to there. Just take one out of here. This is just me. This is a mess. This is not how I like to do things, but it's how things are going to be for the minute. Right, so now... Why is that pillar there? Oh! It's gone straight past the pillar. Fair. We'll leave that pillar in place, actually, then. So what we can do is raise it up. So, let's take that out. We'll put a storage depot raised up there. And we'll take the rails from here. Hey, Beast, how you doing? Can't get the rail to there at the moment, so let's take a rail out to here then. In line with that as best I can. Take that up. Put that in. Same with you. This is me like bodge jobbing it right now. Take it down one. There we go. So it's slightly different height. Actually, it'd probably been alright. Same height, but... Oh, I just realised I can't really do that. How are you liking the game? 8 thing? Getting it worth a buy? Did you play? Yes, I played Satisfactory, and yes, it's worth a buy. The reason it's worth a buy is because it's early access, and it's super cheap right now. Whereas it'll be full price at when it comes out release. So if you buy it now, you get it a lot cheaper. And if you like Satisfactory and the survival-based games and sort of those Satisfactory building style games, yes, 100% worth it. Right, so let's pop a splitter in here. Just do that. So this is kind of like, this is a proper bodge right now. This is just to get it to work. There you go. What a mess that is. What an absolute mess that is. But there we go. Sheet. There we go. Sheet. Now I can get used to using the height adjuster, actually, as well. Pretty damn big. I'll show you the map. So that's the map. That's the edge of the map here. I'm guessing along here is the edge of the map. I haven't got that far. Probably sort of around this area is probably the edge of the map. But there's lots of room for expansion. So, and you got more stuff coming later on, which will also expand everything out, which is good.
Dehydrated.
Oh, damn, I'm dehydrated. I didn't pay attention to my hydration levels, my bad. There you go. Right, so now I can do... So this is where we go to another... I need to get some more builder mats. Love my videos, thank you so much. Where are those? They're building over here, weren't they? How many we got now? Just nearly 1,000, so that's fine. We shall take that. We shall head back. Whoa! Yeah, it's not as big as Satisfactory at the moment, but I know there is plans of expansion. So yeah, the glass isn't quite keeping up with demand the way I've done it. It's on high priority. So's that one. It's the furnace, just takes time to make it. So I need to do my loopy loop system, which is here, which is hilariously funny. I think if any game brought that in, that would be awesome. Not loads. I wouldn't say loads. There is bugs. It's early access. That's inevitable. I'm not going to like downplay it. That is inevitable. There is bugs, but I've not... Well, hang on. Depends what type of bugs. Computer bugs, like glitchy bugs, or or aliens. That's what I was about to say. What type of bugs? Yeah, so no, not really. I've not had too many major sort of bugs. Optimization on a big base is a bit of a pain in the arse. Generally, no. I would say it's pretty well optimized for what it is, being a week old. So it looks like it is going to keep up, actually, so that's fine. Right, so now we want to just do a little bit of expanding out here.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia
Tourist status is stable. Everything is stable. That's what we like to hear. Right, so let me work out how I did that loopy-loo again. Oh, yeah, lots of spiders. Lots of spiders. Lots of spiders, in all fairness. Right, where's one of my loopy-loo systems? There it is, right, so it's storage. No, I don't need to do loopy-loo, actually. I need to do what I did over here. So I'm just going to have to offset it, but I'm going to do one off the side, one in the middle, one off the side. So, what is it? Yeah, so it's... Okay, yeah, cool. I've got it. I've got it. Yeah, baby, we've got it. Oh, wait, hang on. While I'm over here. So that was doing... That was doing them. So, which one needed it? They did. It's the cheaper one, but they still need it.
That's just what I need.
And that gets them upgrading as well. Okay, so that's getting that. I've got to do that level up. That's happening now. And we're going to run back and get these ones up and running into those towers as well. And then that way, I feel like it's vibrating, like the whole ground's vibrating, but it's not now. Okay, weird. Right, so what we want to do, we want to go that one, orbital cargo. So I want to keep that middle one free. So we want, oh, that's raised up. You'll raise me up. That one. Orbital cargo. That one. Then into a 3 there. Then back to a 2 there. And there. Not enough resources. I need to get some more burning resources. So in theory, with 3 of them shooting them up, it should be ridiculously quick to actually upgrade that one. So we'll see how well it works, though. Because I may be completely wrong. It may be terrible. But we'll see, We shall see. Is the ore getting there quick enough? Yeah, it's keeping it topped up, which is the good thing. That's not getting there quick enough, though. So... But the plate is already full. The plate's full anyway. If the storage is full on the plate, then it's going to take its time, so that's fine. Right, so B. Let's use drone mode, because I always forget about drone mode. Whee! There we go. How do I go up in drone mode again? There we go. And what we want to do is place a splitter there. And then level 2 rails from... there into there. So I'm going to have to go around like this. Hopefully this will work. No, so I'm going to have to come out to here. Is that going to mess up my placement for that one though? No, it's not. It's fine. Should be okay for that one. And then this one from there to there. There into there. There into there. And then I go here. Who wants plate? There you go. Okay. Okay, so that's one lot being sent off. That is being a problem. Okay. Oh no, hang on. Because it's in the floor. There we go. That one. Right, so this one will work okay because it's not got the issue of the other one where it's coming in from the side. Nope. That one. That one. That one. That one. And that one. There we go. So that doesn't have that much storage in it at the moment. Is that one struggling? No, it's just taking its time. Cool. Right, so now we do the same again here. C. Offset it. Don't know if I'm going to be able to be fair. Because of that rock. I am able to. Interesting. No, I can't. Oh no, not enough resources this time. Right, let's go back and get some more resources. It's like, it'd be good if you could do like template layouts for things. As well.
Just what I need.
Let's go back. Like template layouts, like those orbital bits that I'd be doing. They'll be good to have a template layout. See, so we can place one there. Can I get one more in here or not? Is that rock going to be in the way? I actually legit can. I can't tell the height of it though. That is the right height. There we go. And then splitter. There we go. Just realised if I move one of the rails, it will work. If I take that rail out, just the rail. I want to take the rail out, not the storage. Thank you. No. There we go. I wanted to take the rail out, not the storage. Right, that's fine, that's fine. Chill. If I go into the back of it here, like that. And then I can go there. You're going to bed? No worries, Jessica. Have fun. Enjoy your sleeps. Okay, so come off there now. Storage, heat resistant material. I actually have some on me, so you can have that straight back. Okay. See you later. Oh, that one's going to there. I want these ones. So auto launcher. That one. 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 And that one. That one. So that should go nice and fast, in theory.
Reloading.
Because it's going out. There's 5 to each. There's 5 to each thing. See, there we go. So there's 5 to each thing, look. So that's going out 10, 15 times. It's going out. It's just whether everything else can keep up with it. That's the big question. Yeah, 15 times that's being sent out, that furnace. So then what we can do, we can just make sure we change what's going into these furnaces. So, what do we need now? I need points, so I need to go really for a run out and go and get some points, really. So, there we go. So we can now upgrade something which we needed points for. Had everything but the points. Not there. Hey, we can now get the inductors. Which is what we need anyway. It's in a furnace as well. Just need to get that. I've got some of that over here, calcium powder. It's being made over here somewhere. We had calcium powder being made somewhere anyway. Or it's just randomly in a there we go, it's in a random storage depot with nothing in. Damn you. What's the story, Morning Glory? I'm thinking maybe we should work on the calcium plant a little bit. So it builds it all over there and then brings it over here rather than having everything cluttering up over here. Where are we now then? That needs chemicals. Needs electronics or synthetic silicon. That needs inductors or stabilizers, which is happening. That needs heat resistant material, which is happening. That needs stators. Stator. Do we have that unlocked yet? Do we have stators unlocked? Super magnet. Are they in a fabricator then, the stators? We don't have them unlocked yet. We need wire and we need housings. Let's have a look, see if we can find wire and housings. Wolfram wire. How much have we got in there? 200. Hi again, Riley. How you doing? Take all of them.
Yes.
Titanium sheet, titanium rod, titanium beam, titanium bar. Tube. We've got 100 tube in there. No titanium. No titanium housings kicking around. No. So picked up some wire, so insert that in there. So I just need some housings. Yeah, we're doing good, Riley. We're doing good. We did have housings being built somewhere. Where is the question? That's plate. There we go, there's the housings. So we'll take all from there. Just one lot of housings was being built, that's fine. That glass is empty. That is drinking the glass. Oh, that would be, because that's one going into two, isn't it? That's all good. That's sending that off, so that's fine. We have some housings. I don't know how many we got. Enough. We just need 600 points now. So I just need to go out and look for some points, I think. Let's build some more bullets because we can. There we go. Let's put everything into storage. We're doing good. We're doing good. We don't need on us. I'm just dumping at the moment. Shh, don't tell Tragic. Don't tell Tragic, I'm just dumping. Alright, and there's a sort button, isn't there? There we go. Right. We need to go out and let's see what we've got. Is there a tower to do? I'm going to head over here if we can. Let's see. Don't want to go too far away from base because I have a feeling a rupture is coming. But I'm also just thinking... I haven't actually got enough. I haven't got any building mats with me to build anything. I was thinking I could just stick a new base core down and survive in a base, but I haven't got anything to build that base with, so that won't work. So I've got a meteor heart out of it, so let's go this way. Yeah, it looks like a rupture's sort of coming, so I don't want to go too far away. You can hear spiders, that's what I want. So I want to pick up spider remains, but I want the green ones because they give me a lot of points. Simple spider remains give me a lot of points, so those green spider remains anyway. So this is what they've done at the moment with the map to stop you going too far, is basically made everything like poisonous after a certain point. So that's what that green fog is. So that is definitely the end of the map there. So it's the end of the map as we know it. But obviously that will expand over time. So come on in, spoilers. There you
Come. I need to survive.
go. I need to survive.
Acquired.
So we can't go any further south, south at the moment. Until they open up that bit of the map. But there is a tower out there. That's so annoying. That shows the map does continue quite a way, because there's a tower you can do over there, look. That's killing me. That's killing me. There we go. There's a tower you can do over there, so we can't go any further that way. At the moment. So the map is a lot bigger than it initially looks. Has potential. Let's put it that way. Problem is now getting around. I can't get around there, so I'm gonna have to come back. It looks like the rupture's not far off from happening, so I don't want to go too far from base. I want to take out some sputters and hopefully, hopefully take out some green sputters as well. There is some more titanium there as well. Another titanium node. It's just on the edge of the radiation, so I don't know whether I'll be irradiated if I go there. They're all good for the minute. We got the titanium nodes are working as they should be, so I'm not too worried about getting any more titanium nodes at the moment. You're home. Welcome home. Right, so we have some more meteor hearts. Four rounds of reload. You're home and you're back. Welcome back. So, obviously this is right next to our calcium deposit. I was thinking, do we rework the calcium mine and make everything over there, and then anything we need, we transport it over to our base. There is wireless transport though, which we can unlock at some point. Now I've unlocked the... Oh, I should have got the copper wire made. That other copper bit making, shouldn't I? Damn. Do that in a minute. Right, just working my way around, just exploring a bit. Until I get a wave warning and then I'll disappear back. There's more titanium over there as well. I'm not far from another load of titanium and wolfram, to be honest. Please don't overheat before you finish harvesting. Damn you. Just getting some hearts tallied up. There we go. There we go. So I don't want to venture too far, because if I venture too far, we'll end up dying when the rupture comes. There is a dead body around me somewhere. There it is. Have I searched it? Haven't. Take all. Beautiful.
Gotcha.
Freebies. I don't know if I've done this tower or not. Should we go and have a look? Green spitters. Spitters are what they want. They gave me loads of points. Good thing is, these ones stay at a distance because they spit.
Changing mag.
So you can sort of pick them off. They don't have an infection range either, which is nice. Like the blue ones do. Now, can I pick anything up from them? Nothing to pick up today. Boo! Oh no, there's one. Yay. The biofact is what we want. I think that one is up and running. I think I've done that one. Yeah, I've done that one. Another green one up there. Mr. Spudder. Oh, another bit of biofact. We'll take that.
Changing mags.
Right, I'm not trusting that that rupture isn't about to happen, so I'm going to head back. Once the rupture's happened, we'll head out that way, because there's more to explore out that way. More to explore. Harvest that. Let's get a harvest in. Let some air out. Let the hot air out and the cold air in. Oh yeah, radiation around that tower. Okay, that's good to know that's there actually. So I've put some defenses in here for this for the calcium mine. So I'm thinking we redo the calcium mine. So this is producing all the calcium stuff here. Because they're barely moving. Because the calcium is all full here. They're all level 2 lines. I upgraded them all. Yeah, redo it so that's doing all the calcium work all in one place. And we'll put some wind turbines in to get rid of all the solar ones. Right, I'm going to take a quick break because I need a wee. I need a wee, so I'm going to be right back.
Be right back.
Like, give me attention, Daddy.
When do you kick a midget in the balls? When he is standing next to your girlfriend saying her hair smells nice.
Okay, that one got me. It really shouldn't have, but that one got me. I'm going to pick up that, I was... Did you see that car? That was brilliant. That car just skidded. You can have me on the big screen. I don't know why you'd want me on the big screen, though. I don't know. Why? No. No, big screen wouldn't work. Right, we're in bed, naked again. Like, just getting my tits out for everyone. Yeah, and then you don't have to be on the phone. And then you can have me in all my glory. Sounds a bit wrong. That sounds a bit... So, you might just work. I'm full lock in second gear at the moment with diff locks on, so... And yes, welcome back, Tragic. How are we?
I think
Come
you
on,
got
come on,
out.
come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, good, get out of the way, get out of the way. Yes! Yes, it
I
works!
can't believe that.
It works!
No, don't hit me. Somebody cut that shit. That is a YouTube reel in of it. Stop. I am a god of getting you out of shit. I fixed your crap.
That worked! I can't believe that worked.
Let's stay up. Yes,
Hello
thank
again.
you, Barrier.
We are back. Right, so the rupture hasn't happened yet. I honestly thought a rupture was on the way. Right, what I'm going to do... Let's take out some of these solar generators. That'll give me some building parts. You don't need them. And then what I'm going to do in here, we're going to build our base stuff that we need. So let's get... We won't get a corporate terminal. We will get a basic item printer though. And just some storages on the wall for now. So then what I can do, I can go in here myself now. Max out what I can build there. Which isn't a lot. So when it comes down to it, we've got 222. Now let me just check what power we've got at the moment. Oh, we've got in-grid 110, used 0. Okay. So can I build a... can I build a wind turbine over here? Instead, I can't, they're 400. So if we cut them, basically going to cut the power off. I'm going to put a wind turbine in because wind turbines literally produce a hell of a lot more power in general. We didn't have them at the time, that's why I tragically built it like this. So it's absolutely fine. Not a problem. Right, so build a wind turbine out here. There we go, 400 now. There we go, so when we go on that now. In-grid 200. 200, right, so 200 now from that. And we've got all this down here. So these should all have power. Output full. Oh.
Gotcha.
Yep, that's working okay. So we just take all of this for a second. That will cause all of those miners to suddenly kick in. I want to make sure we have the power. Why is that one not mining? Right, so why is that not mining? It's saying, oh, it's switched off. There we go. That's now switched on. Cool. So that's all doing its job still. So that's all heading into that over here for now. Right, so what I'm going to do, let's bring...
Delivered. The
Well, hey!
Corporation thanks you for your shipment. You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
Let's go platforms, supported platforms here. And let's... It's not letting me build more than one again. Put a ramp down to that in a minute. So we start building basically an area to start processing this calcium here rather than sending it back to the main base to process, is the idea. And then that way it makes life a little bit easier with the main base for space, is my idea there. Right, so let's build stairs. Actually, no, let's build extendable walkways. They're fun. Ramp is too steep. Oh, ramp's too steep. Extendable walkways are fun. They're like really flexible, but I can't do it. It's too steep, so. Building's not stable. Building's not stable. Okay, let's put a pillar in then to support them. I'm going to have to put a couple of platform bases down. I always forget about drone mode. Right, pillar support there and there. Oh no, not there. Take that out. Let's put 2 more platforms in here. Oh. Now put the pillar support on them. That'll support them. And then we can put stairs down there. Yep. Interacting with another building. There you go. Colliding with that, is it? That was colliding with. Colliding with. How is that coming? Huh? I can do it at shallow stairs. That's weird. It's weird it did that. Yeah, right, so we've got a bit of a random stair shape going on there, but it's fine. So yeah, it's going to be the, it's going to be a new platform to start building the, basically the calcium factory. We'll use that as the main output to then feed into other things. That's my idea. That's my idea. High priority. There we go. I think that would work quite well. We do need to upgrade these, actually. Can we upgrade? Ooh, can we do that now? We actually might be able to upgrade the core now. Let's go and do it on the main base. Yee. Unless the Tragic's already done. I don't know if he has. Let's head over to the main base now. Let's go and get... that rupture is about to happen. I'm sure of it. So let's go and get back to the main base. And then we'll decide what we're doing with the calcium side of things. I think to redo it would be the best option. Yeah, that's farming, alright. But I'm also thinking I might be able to upgrade my base core now. Which would mean... I don't know. We'll upgrade something. Let's go over here. You'll love it. You'll love it. Good. Claim the base core amplifier. So what do we need? Chemicals or helium. Solar generator 2. Space core amplification 2. Wind turbine version 2. That one... What one is... Is it that? That one's currently going out now, isn't it? Yeah, that's the stabilizers that's going out. That just gives me war bonds, though. This doesn't give me a lot. This is one I need. But they need stators. Have we unlocked the stators yet? What did we need for them? Just points. That's what I went out for. That's why I went out. That's exactly why I went out. Because that one gives me 160. That will give me 500. That'll give me a little bit. That'll give me a little bit. Oh no, that won't give me a little bit. That'll give me a little bit. There we go. Now I should be able to unlock stators. The way I say it, stators. Boom. Yeah, we've got stators unlocked now, so we can get building on the stators now. Are they built in a fabricator? Is the question here now. So this is now all completely stopped. So stators are not built in a fabricator. They are built in a... not fabricator, furnace, sorry. They're built in a fabricator. They are... It's titanium rod and warframe wire. Warframe? Warframe. Warframe wire. I've got warframe on the brain. Wolfram wire. So we had wolfram wire over here. Somewhere, I'm sure we did. Take all of them.
Great.
You're making that. You were making bullets. So we could change that to making wolfram wire. That's making... If I turn that to making titanium rod. Which is still... Oh, that can't make rod. That, though, can make... Can't make. That can't make rod. Because it needs that, not... Ah, there we go. I can take it from there. I can take it from there. Right, take that floor panel out. Well, what defenses have I unlocked now? Oh, yeah, I've got the core amplifier, but I need to upgrade that, so... I need to upgrade my build materials. That's my problem. Oh. We can do it. So we do that from there to there. Yep, that's now sending it into there. So, yes, now I have stopped my manufacturing of them. I get that, but that's not a problem. We can work that out later on. That's making that, which should then be able to make rod. You can make wolfram wire. Take all of you, turn you to wire. There we go. So then we can go rotors there. High priority, but then take all of that. I can't take all of that, that's fine though. Don't need that. We make you into rotors. So that's taking the rod from there. I took the whole building out again. It's not needed, like, but it's just a bit annoying. So can I can't rotate around to there. So this is a bit of a bodge to get it to work, but we like bodges. Take that one out. Take that one out. Right, so now we've got this storage here, which has made me fall through the floor. Okay. But this storage here, which runs around to there, which is running around into there, which is running around off that way. What? Why is that running backwards? A warrior, welcome. How you doing? Why is that running backwards? I'm confused as to why that's running backwards. Anyway, we don't want that anyway, so we'll take this out. I'll take that cargo launcher out there as well. It is a cool game. It's a very cool game. I'm really enjoying it at the moment as well. So then what we do, we jump over here, and we do what I did last time, which was we're only going to put one in. We're not going to do 5. We've only got 1 output, so pop that in there. Is it a 3 or a 2? Is it 3 or a 2? See you later, Jessica. Did I use? Is it? I can't remember if it was 3 or a 2 I used to do it. It was a 3, wasn't it? Yeah, it was a 3. There we go. And then we go that one. Let's go C. Let's go into drone mode. One there. One there. One there. One there. One there. See, now I remember how to do this. It's good. Okay. Then we want 2 rails coming up there. Rail coming out of there.
Dehydrated.
Rail from there to there. Should be lined up with the middle one. Yeah, it is. Middle one into there. And then we want... What I'm going to do... Put a three-way splitter in there. And about here, actually. Oh, can't interact with the other building. So pop it there. And we should be able to go around from that one. Round to... Oh, no, that's feeding out there. So I can't do it. It doesn't matter anyway. Doesn't matter. Like the graphics in the building. The building's really good. I do like the way the construction is. Can I not go into drone mode? I can't go into drone mode because of that. Because of the increased rupture activity, I can't go into drone mode. It's fine. We'll finish off building this quick, and then we'll get going into the base, and then hide whilst the rupture happens. So we are building what now? Status. High priority. Someone wanted stutters. Who was it? That one. Clever robotics. I want to get this done quick. Right, run back to the base now. Oh no! No, 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 no. Okay. Quick! Run! Like, seriously, quick run. There we go. Made it. We made it. Right, we've got a load of calcium on us, so let's stick a load of calcium in calcium ore. Let's get them into a storage chest. We've got titanium beam on us as well, haven't we? No, we've got wolfram sheet on us. That's what we have got. And we've got wolfram bar. Wolfram ore. Calcium as well. There we go. How's our helium going? Haven't actually got any stored in here. Let's go and... Right, let's wait for everything to wipe, and then we'll go back out again. So that's doing that. So that should be feeding that one nicely. The war bonds one. Yeah. Oh no, that's the stabilizers one. That's doing. What about synthetic silicon? Have I unlocked that yet? We've unlocked synthetic silicon. No, we just need calcium powder. Electronics, we need a little bit more. Got any more calcium powder in here? Oh, we do have some in here. Let's take it all. Planet wipe done. Calcium powder. We need 800. I've got a few hundred we can put in there. That's fine. So, I'm hoping we have enough to... 55 meteor hearts, yeah. How much ignitium have we got? 59. So we have got enough to do the upgrade. I just need to get some more helium back here. I think that's the only thing we're really kind of short on. Just find an empty personal storage box. Chuck this ammo in there. Oh, what's that one? Lesser immuner. Reduces infection build-up rate. Okay, cool. We don't need that ammo there. Let's sort them. Chuck that in there. No, can't chuck that in there. Chuck that in there. And keep the building mats on us because I want to go over to the helium plant. I want to see if we can... See if we can increase our helium output at all. So... Our helium was incoming from over here. Right, helium is coming into here. Why was that sending it back, though? Why was that sending stuff back that way? Don't understand why that was sending stuff back that way. Right, let's pull all the helium we've got out of here. Don't know if that's going to give us a huge amount or not. We're not receiving helium at the moment. That's the only thing. So did Tragic update this all to a triple rail? Looks like he did. It'll cool over time. I'm not worried about cooling it down.
Dehydrated.
I'm dehydrated again. Well, that's a bit annoying because I don't have any plants or anything to... Don't have any plants or anything to pick for rehydration. I've got nothing on me, so let's hope we don't dehydrate too soon. There's only a double rail there now. So why was that something like that? Oh, section of it missing, that's why. So I did a single rail to pull the helium, and Tragic's obviously upped it to a triple. So let's go over to the helium plant, and then we'll have a quick look at what's going on over there. So then we can also see what we can do over here as well, because I've got my building mats with me. I have a lot of building mats, so ignitium. I thought there was a spider dropping down. I was like, shouldn't be any spooders at the moment. Essentially, this is a safe time to explore the map because there's no spooders. Just confused as to one rail was sending stuff back this way, and Tragic hasn't explained that to me. Whereas if we had 3 rails transporting helium, we'll get it back so much quicker. But soon, we should unlock the wireless teleportation devices to send stuff. Which means we can just harvest it, stick it into storage, and then send it straight into its wireless teleportation. And send it back to base, which then means we can rip base out and start again. So we just have loads of wireless teleportation things going on, and all be stored nicely. So, what we got going on down here? We do need to upgrade our building mats, actually. That is one thing we do need to upgrade. I need to just look into that again. So at the minute we don't have advanced, we only have basic. And we now starting to need things like advanced building mats and stuff. So we need to look into that. So the rail's missing there again as well. I think, did he just do it the wrong way around? Maybe? Didn't realise it was a directional thing. Let's have a look. I don't know. But I'm dehydrating, so I have got to be a bit careful. Right, so we have helium transporting again on both rails or just one? Looks like just on one rail. We have the helium going again back over there, so let's see. So I didn't put the triple rail in, I only put a single rail in. The triple rail was obviously done by Tragic. So we're starting to get things he was building bullets over here. Or storing bullets over here for some reason. Not quite sure why. So okay, don't quite know why he was trying to send bullets over here, but there's none here, so that makes no sense. That's not even sending the helium now. Helium. Base core. Choose level. Right, let's see where we're at. Because I put everything we needed in here if I needed it. Clever Robotics is at 0%. That should have been sending what it wanted. Oh, it wants it wants status, yeah. Who wanted helium? Moon Corporation. Moon Corp want helium? We can do that from here. Just build a load of things in here for it. There we go. It's all sending the helium now. Right, so build orbital cargo launchers. Literally just going to build 3, 4, 5. Okay. Build 5. How many?
If I don't drink something soon.
Oh damn it! My hydration's really low. I haven't got anything I can hydrate on over here at the moment because the plants haven't regenerated. When we die, we die. It's fine. What I will do is if I die over here, I'll just quickly do this. Yeah, that's what I mean. But I don't know why he was sending bullets here. Because those bullets you can't use anyway in turrets, which I think might have been his plan, was to build some turrets. But those bullets you can't use in the turrets anyway. So I don't quite understand why he was sending them here in the first place. Do you see what I mean? There you go. Activated that as a regen chamber because I haven't got any anything I can hydrate on yet. So let's remove this. Remove this. Oh. Yeah, it's just the thing of why was he sending them there in the first place? If you know what I mean. Was more the concern. Or more the question, I should say, not concern. Yeah, I know he'll have a reason for it, but yeah, maybe, quite possibly, but it's not too much of an issue. I've got the rifle now anyway, so I need more bullets, but the bullets weren't even being manufactured, so just confusing me. But it's fine. We can roll with it. So we need just to get helium off to one of the things to upgrade. So let's get them into there. Let's get the helium flying out. Who wanted helium? They did. It's a cheap one, but super cheap. But it's kind of, that'll do. We can also just speed that up by doing that. The amount of helium it's going to get, it shouldn't be an issue. Like that one, into there. And then we'll do one more if I can here. No, I can't. Needs a stable building platform. Oh, no, not platform. I want supported pillar. Let's put that about there. About there. Support pillar. Interacts with another building. Lol. Oh. How do I interact with another building? Because it's slightly too high. Support pillar. Can't lower it. Right, so these need to be lowered down then. So I just want them one off the floor. Like that. Let's support pillar on top. And then let's build another one here. And then we'll do the same. Cool, we can go and get some water now.
Is returning to normal.
I think that's going to work okay. Then we'll put another pillar in here. Yeah, we'll do that in a minute. Right, is there any... There was some water around here somewhere, which I could go and get some hydro bulbs from. Yep, there is. Please have some hydro. Yeah, it's got hydro bulbs, it's fine. Oh no, they're like baby hydrobulbs. I can't pick the hydrobulbs. What? They're not even rendering properly. Stupid hydrobulbs. I need you. These plants aren't rendering either. I don't think this is ready to pick. Damn you. I need water. Can I pick these? Yes. They give me a little bit of water, so that will help.
Dehydrated.
Okay, that has got me out of my trouble, but it hasn't fixed my problem. That's fine. We can deal with that. But so, though, yeah, the helium is the really cheap item that they want. It's not giving me very many points for that one. It's better than nothing, is the way to look at it. I just realised I'm going to do this a better way than this. And for each 3, we'll put in a storage instead. Oh, let's put that too high. Because then that way, it can back up in the storage here, and it keeps mining the... keeps harvesting the helium, if you know what I mean.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
There we go. Now I could probably pick those hydrobulbs. Choo-choo train. So I want kind of 6 things to go out, because then it's 30 each time rather than just 5. Mooncorp, Mooncorp, and Mooncorp. And while I'm here, we'll fill you up. So you're already sending 100 helium out. Actually, let's just fill these up as well. Just realised that. Helium. That already starts that off. Helium. Okay. So now, how many we got? We got 4. We've got 2 of them. So what we want to do then, we want to put a... we want a rail connector anyway, because I want to still send it down there. So we're going to need... well, to be fair, we can do that this way. Rail level 2. Send that straight down there. Let's put a... let's put another storage in, actually. Like in the middle here. With a splitter behind it. So I want it... there. One of them there. That's kind of out of position, but we should be alright to go. Yep. Let's have that feed that. Fire that. To there. That to there. That to there. That one to there. And that one fully feeds the rails going back to the main base. There we go. Right, so then that one needs helium. Helium, there we go. So obviously the helium is not transporting down that way, or I'm just not seeing it, it's not rendering. What I'm going to do then, if we take that one out, that just sends the helium that way. So at the minute, it's just storing it all.
I can use this.
What I will do is we will place a couple of turrets up here, because spiders were spawning down there. And over here before. There isn't any at the moment, but it's quite a lot in grid. All good in the middle. So that will help sort that issue out. We're having... That's not sending any down the rail at the moment at all. So... Why is that not sending any down the rail at the moment? That's a bit concerning. So that's sending loads out to these. But that one's now not receiving any. Is that because that one's full? So it's not prioritizing it? It's just sending it down that rail. It's not sending it down that rail. So what I might as well do is take these rails out, because it's not... Rather than sending down 3 rails, it's only sending it down 2. So if we take them 2 out... Still not sending it down that rail. Why is that not sending it down that rail? Why is that... There we go, it's doing it now. Why is it not sending down that rail? Is now. Now that one's... Oh, that one's not got anything going into it now. That's the problem. So I only want that one going down there, really. So let's put that back into there. Just change that to medium priority. We'll take all of that helium there. That's now sending it off to those places. It's already got 2,000 going into it. Although it's only 5 at a time, it's still going nicely. Right, there was a little trick I worked out as well. We jump, I could jump onto the rail, and you can run along the rail. And it makes life a lot easier getting back, so I might see if I can do that again. That's still red. Why is that still red for? It's done, isn't it, that one? I did do it, yeah. Activated. Yeah, you could jump on the rails and run back via the rails. Which was my little way of getting back quickly the other day. Right, so helium is doing its thing over there. Not seeing anything transport helium this way, though. That's the only thing. So, if I put the receiver at this end on high priority, then we should start receiving helium. But soon, we'll be able to just do wireless transfer. So, there we go. Now run across the rails.
Dehydrated.
I'm dehydrated again. That's fine. Yeah, you are right, Brenton. There's breaks in the rails, and that's more than likely why the bullets weren't going there. But that wasn't even manufacturing bullets anyway, which is the weird thing. I understand what you mean. Get some bullets over there so we've got some in case we run out. But I'm on rifle bullets now, so that wouldn't really benefit myself. I mean, we could really just do with the helium coming back, but I can't bother to change it when we're close to having wireless things. No, this one's transferring bullets. This third rail here is transferring bullets back from the base to the helium center. And hi, Tragic. That was what's confusing me, because it's going the opposite way. And when I got over to the helium, it had bullets in the things. Those base towers. They're the wrong bullets. The towers take the advanced. I get that. The towers take the advanced bullets, not the basic pistol bullets.
I need to survive. Come here. Acquired.
Oh, spiders. No, it's the advanced one. I built one and had a look. No, you're all good. I was just wondering why I was sending stuff the other way. But we had to send helium up to the towers for one of the upgrades, so I've just built some. senders over at the helium center.
Changing mags.
It's all good. We've got one turret back at the main base, basically, at the moment, because I built it out of interest. So, the next upgrade we get wireless senders, wireless transfer things. And I've already activated that to... Whoa, there they are. I heard them, I just couldn't see them. I've already activated that to happen, so... Once that upgrade's finished, then we don't need to have the cables, the rails anymore. So...
Changing mags. Reloading.
Oh, spitter. It's a spitting spitter. Pick up the biofact, because they're quite decent ones for points. I heard some more spitters. There we go. You got some biofact for me? Nope.
Reloading.
Okay, so I'm going to go over here. First off, I'm going to eat these, because they hydrate me. Yep. Going to go over here because there is a tower. I feel like doing the tower. We haven't long had a rupture, so we've got time. Oh, and there's more helium. Found another helium deposit. So we can get a base built here with some more helium being produced. Found some more helium. I thought there was only one node. Let's go.
Geoscanner initialized.
I'm ready to go. Bring it on, sputters. There you go. I don't like it when the eyes glow blue.
Reloading. Changing mags.
Alright, there. Where are we at? 54%.
Reloading.
83%. It's ready. Boom.
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired.
Boom. Look at all that data acquired. Beautiful. Some more sulfur out here as well. There we go.
Changing mags.
See what biofact we've got. Kicking around. That's some more spitters. One fell down there. I'm not going after him though.
Changing mags.
Where's that spitter's coming from? Oh, over there. Oh, he's a big spitter. He's a good space spitter.
Too hot. Changing mags.
That wasn't just a spitter. That was a multi-spitter. That was a bit nuts. Well, let's not head back that way because we know that way.
I need to survive.
Let's head back this way. Pick up your biofact because gives me some points.
Reloading.
So yeah, this is a new area. More Helium, which is always good. What's that game? It is StarRupture. So yeah, if we run around here, that'll discover all this bit. If we can get around there, let's find out. What's best way to find out something? Do it. There's also a base up there we can go and raid potentially as well. So, found a cave as well. There's a cave there. I have to wait until the ruptures happen before we can go and explore it though.
Come here.
Because you can't get through the I heard a sputter, but I'm going to keep running. Because I can't bother taking out the sputter. I know they'll run all the way back to base with me if I let them, but I want to go and explore that base up there. It looks like a nice base to explore as well. Right, what we got? StarRupture is a survival factory game, shall we say?
Reloading.
How you doing, Javon? Javo. Okay.
Changing
Jabo
mags.
man.
Acquired.
Alright, see if we can get up there. See if we can get up here first. Let's go. Can we climb up here? Doubt it. We might be able to double jump our way up, but it's not the official way to do it. But if it works. Yeah, if it works, right? Oh.
Reloading.
Severe infection. Roller coaster simulator? No, rock climbing simulator. We'll go rock climbing simulator.
Reloading. Changing mags.
I haven't actually got enough room on me. So I brought that helium back.
Reloading.
What can I drop? I'm searching this place, but I don't actually have enough to take
Just what I
everything.
need.
Basic material viewers. I want to take them. But I can't.
Reloading.
What's hitting me?
Thank you. I'm taking
go.
the meds.
Healed myself back up again. Where'd you go?
Changing mags.
I don't need all these building mats on me, do I, actually? I can get them back quite easily. I want the logic board, though. There we go. Came up here kind of not expecting to find what I found, so... Quite a lot, basically, is the answer.
Changing mags.
Stood there looking at me like, hello mate, you alright? How you getting on? I am picking up the spitter by fact, aren't I? Yes, there.
Changing mags.
I was under the impression if we cleared all the spores, the toxin bit goes away. But I never got it to work on the last one we did of these. Got all these toxins around.
Reloading.
Yeah, I can never seem to get it to actually clear up. Unknown casing. That'll give me a lot of points. Nice. So I don't actually know if you can or not. That leads down here. Does that just lead out of here? Yeah, that's the way in you're meant to come in. Not do a bit of rock climbing like I did.
Changing mags.
So now I'm getting a bit more confident with this game. It's not too bad. Like, now I know what I'm doing a bit. Storage box, just bullets. We don't need them. Mainframe. Search. Have one of them.
Oh, yes.
There we go. Nothing else to search there. Jump across there. Oh, another. There's more. There's another structure up there. I don't know if we can get up there, though. It looks like we can. But I just need to get up there.
Thanks. Thank you.
Heal myself up a bit.
Applying med tool. Changing
Wow, you
mags.
climbed backwards very quickly up the hill. Nice. Well done, Spitter. That was impressive. Right, can we get up here then? Using the double jump technique. So we can get this biofact. Nope. Let's jump up here. Go around here. Jump up there. Jump across to there. Jump across to there. Jump across to there. Jump across to there. There we go. Take it up there. Wouldn't it be cool if you could repair these, like... There's an option to repair these structures, and you could, Can't stack them. War bonds, we'll take them, though. And we'll swap that out for... basic biofact. So we've got them.
Changing mags.
Who? Who's a pain in the butt? I'm not a pain in the butt. I didn't do anything. Yes, I got the, I got a blueprint, mate.
Changing mags.
Well, I didn't know. You might have just been generally referring to me as a she to be inclusive, you know. Just checking, mate. Just checking. Is she not ready? Is she being a proper woman and just not being ready?
Changing mags.
Is that what? Yes, it does clear. Cool. I cleared the infection. I couldn't clear it on one of them. I couldn't find the last one. So that's cool. So you can clear the infections in areas.
Changing mags.
Nice. It's just what you want. Right, so we cleared the infection in this area now. That's cool. Bit late. I kind of finished what I was doing. Spitter biofact gave me loads of points before. I'm happy to... Hey, Kenwa! I'm happy now to come back here and explore this because I got rid of the infection. See if I can go out this way. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Let's try it. Run away! That's alright. Nope, can't go that way. Nothing except for building materials. Building materials. Building materials. Some food and building materials. Actually, no, let's just let's repair ourselves. Let's heal up.
Thanks.
Oh, there's a chest over there, actually. Let's see what's in that.
No more vermin.
Boom.
I'm healed.
Okay. I'm healed. I'm freaking healed, man. Freaking healed. Building mats. There's a box up here to grab. There it is. It's a drone wreck, which means we're getting one of them. So we're going to swap that out for them. There we go. Yep. Alright, let's run back. Let's head back to base, because we're getting pretty far into it, potentially having a rupture soon. So let's make our way back to base. We know where there's a new helium node, so we can get some more helium being produced. We'll do that. We'll do that. Probably not tonight. We'll do that another day. So I can turn left here by the look of it. And run across this way. Which will take us back down to the bottom side of the map. Itchy eye. And that bottom side of the map will... oh, I'm really off-centering my camera. Sorry, guys. Just like really off-center for something. Yeah, we can just run straight across here now. That's cool. Let's get some hydro bulbs as we're running back. So we are revealing map as well, which is good. We need to reveal the map. There's also a drain wreck there as well. Sweet. Let's get some hydro bulbs, like I said, before we head back. Oh, I've not got room for them. I can't collect any hydro bulbs. Can we stack them? The answer to that is yes. Good. Jump. Wee jump. Wee jump. Wee jump. Wee jump. Oh yeah, I dropped my starters. Didn't I? How are you doing, Kenmore? How's dinner? How's your time out with the kitty winks? I think I need to do that tower up there. Oh no, I've done it. I've done it. The ring is ringed. I think I've done all the towers you can do at the moment. Don't think there's any more towers we can do. That's cool. I think I've done the towers as it stands. I know the game's limited to level 45 for the early access. I've made a decision, Tragic, that we're going to turn the calcium plant here into a factory to make everything calcium and then send that finished product back to base rather than sending the raw calcium over to base. No, I know. I asked the question, and if there's no answer, then that's absolutely fine. Yeah, so that's why I started building platforms there. I think if we just put a massive platform across there and get one making block, one there, one making block, and then that going into a storage, and then one output from the storage going in to make sheet, and so on and so forth, and then we get everything being made there, and then we can send it all back via a triple rail, because there's only 3 things you get out of calcium. Send it all back to a triple rail to a bunch of storages. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Right, so that's nearly done, which is just war bonds. That's the stabilizers. That one should be receiving status. Why is it not? That one's a slow goer because it's receiving helium, but it will happen. Right, I need to know what's going on with these stators. That one. 1,500 points. 720 points. 600 points. 1,000 points. 800 points. 700 points. And 220 points. There you go. 5,000 points we currently have now. What was that? Was that a... Oh, it's downstairs. Like, what was that? It's downstairs. Right, helium into there. Helium. Helium in there now. Ignite them. And meteor hearts in there. Right, so I had Stator's building over here, I swear it is. Over near the helium bit here. It's not receiving any. Why is it not receiving any? Oh, because that's making rotors, not stators. Dick. That'll be why it's not building any. Right, so then do I need a fabricator to make the... I do. Yeah, I do need a fabricator to make the... Oh, that's why that isn't working. So take that out then. I was rushing to get it sorted before a thing. That's my reasoning, okay? Leave me alone. So if we build another fabricator then. About here. Right, so if I then click on it and go status, all from wire and housings. So why is that making rotors? Oh, I haven't changed it, that's why. That doesn't make housings though, that's the problem. I messed up. That's why. It's not often I mess up, right? So it'll be a furnace is needed. I'll just put that in the wrong place. Don't know what I'm going to need for it though, that's the problem. There we go. Where's that gone? Oh, that's sending it somewhere else. So, what's needed then to build that? Beam and sheet. That's making rod at the moment. So, that's not getting any rod. Why is that not building it? So that's making sheet at the minute, that's the problem. We want you to build beams, please. Oh. Wait, that's going the wrong way. Oh dear. I've messed up right here. That's what I've done. Titanium. Make them. That's not receiving any. Because it's not. Oh, I've messed up. I thought that was receiving stuff. It's not. Sending stuff. Damn you. Right. I've messed up. Take that out then. Actually no, let's not take that out. So that's going into there. Which is going into there. So you can then build... No, so I need a furnace to go between them. Put a furnace in between them if I can. Smelter even. Which I can actually. There. Rail, level 2 into here. And you can build bar. There we go. Yep, so that's building bar, okay. So let's take that out. And then you can build, you'll receive bar, you'll then build the beam. So you'll then receive beam. You will receive, no, that's bar, I want beam. There we go, you receive beam. You're then going to make them, which is going to receive beam and plate. So I now need to get some plate building as well. Or sheet as it's called. So I'll put that too close now. Need to pull that back, pull that forward a bit. One thing, we'll put this in here, and then we can build the sheet here as well. Just give that one. Do a rail connector. Will do. Okay. Let's come down lower then. She put it on the floor, look. Still doesn't work. Right, so then rail. There we go. And it took the smelter out as well. Took the bloody smelter out as well. Right, you can make the sheet. You are making the beam. The problem when you've got a base like this is becoming laggy. And that sort of thing happens where it actually deletes a couple of items and not just one. You're doing beam. That's sending everything that way and that way. We beam and plate. I can stick plate in there already. So then that should be able to connect from there to there. And that one should be able to go from there over to here. Oh, it's gone the wrong way around. There we go. Right, so B right over to get from there to here. Reduce the height. No, it's not going to do it. Base under attack. Which one? Where from? Can't put much ammo in them two.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monoliths.
That monolith over there. Again. Chucked a couple of turrets in, see what happens. But one turret, that's not even activated.
Reloading.
Why is that turret not active?
Changing mags.
Got no power to it. And a rupture as well.
Finding a safe
Crap.
place.
Let's just get back into... We've got 2 turrets here, active. You know what? You can have the rest of my ammo. I haven't got any more ammo.
The infection has reached the base core.
It might have reached the base core. But also the aliens have reached the base core. Viewpoint.
Yes. More rewards
There we
from the
go.
Griffiths Blue Corporation are waiting to be claimed.
Sweet, one of them's finished. Good thing is those 2 turrets are facing that angle, so hopefully some more war bonds. There we go. I need applicators now to unlock an inventory upgrade. That's still going. That one we're working on. So I got it wrong what I was sending, by the way. Oh yeah, I want to just respawn here. Yeah, if those spiders come near the this base main core, we should be okay. The rupture's about to happen, so I'm kind of waiting for it to wipe out the sputters at the same time. Incoming. Got a wave coming. We've got a wave coming. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-ba-do-ba-do-boo. Incoming wave. 3, 2, 1. There you go. Those turrets are doing their job now. That should wipe the spiders as well.
Eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
The alien signatures should drop. I would have thought.
Extreme temperature detected.
Thank you, Rupture. The Rupture secured the base core. The Rupture did its job. It's cool, right? That's wiped them out, so that's fine. We ain't gotta worry about them. We ain't gotta worry about them no more. So I'm just so, like, making sure everything's okay on the computer all the time. Yeah, we're running fine, which is great. Right. We defeated the spiders. That's all that matters. Right, research-wise, what do we need for... Is it research in here? Yeah, here. So we need glass. We need the inductors, and we need frames. Yeah, right. To get intermediate building, which is what we need next. So glass we can do, inductors we can't, we haven't got them being built yet, and frames we can do.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Let's get out then. Now we're in acceptable parameters. Let's get out and... We have glass. Where was the glass being manufactured? It was over here somewhere. There it is. I will lower the temperature of the storage. Love you too. Have fun. And we need 100 glass. Let's take 100 glass out of there. And we had frames being manufactured somewhere, didn't we? There we go.
Huh.
Housing there. That's now building. Wait, right. So what was going on here again? So that's now building stabilizers. Storing and sending stabilizers over there. That's fine. So over here, I can't remember where I was working a minute ago. That's the helium. We're not getting any helium. We're not at the minute. We're not receiving any helium at the moment, no. Yeah, it's this one. Here we go. Right, so this one here. Stators needs... What was it? Needs the wire, which is here. That one. Yeah, that one. Ladder. There you go. Just because I fell in the hole. Ladder can live there for a bit. And then this one was what we're working on. Rail version 2. It's raised up a little bit, that's fine. But that will then go into there. That can then build the rotors. When it gets the... It should be getting frames, shouldn't it? Oh no, that's the titanium. That's going to go into there. Sorry, I got that wrong. Remember what I was doing now. I remember now. I remember what I'm doing. That's there. And that should start making frames. Structure now receive plate. There we go. That one we can change to frames or housing. I call them frames because of satisfactory. That into there. And that one into there. Let's just start manufacturing them then. And that can go into there. There we go. So that should now be making stutters a high priority. Sending them into there. Oh, that's the one that's just unlocked because I started working on it now. Does that all the time. When you start working on one, it's like, boom, you've done it. It's like, no, I did it ages ago. Obviously, having the multi-send isn't really going to benefit much here until that's backed up a bit. So if I turn off some of these for a minute. Just have the one sending at the moment. That should help that back up. Actually, let's just turn that off for a minute and we'll let that back up altogether. Right, we're not receiving helium here at the moment. They're on high priority. So it should be receiving helium, but they're not receiving helium. Then you send them between each other. I don't know if that's going to make a difference. Hey, British Animation, how you doing? This is only receiving like one frame at a time. Although it's actually filled up quite quickly, so... Right, we need to make the... I'm letting that build up a bit before we turn all them back on. Right, so whilst that's doing that... How do we build? Is it in here? The copper wire stuff? No, it must be in the furnace then. We should have one here to have a look at. So there we go. Copper wire is there. And it is tube, wolfram wire, and ceramic. Why? Three things. Why? Okay. Tube, wolfram wire, and ceramics. Now, ceramics we've got building way over there. Wolfram wire we've got building here. Just there. And my ceramics are built all the way over here. And tube, we're not even manufacturing at the moment. So, because that's what these were doing. This was making tube, if I remember correctly. Yes, it was. So, how are you? I'm alright, meeting a friend who's coming. Oh, nice. That's cool. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. We're surviving. We're still here. So that needs bar to make rods. Take out that one. Why does it take out the freaking whole storage every time? So what we'll do, we'll go from... Where did that come from? From there. There we go. From you into... Can we go around the other side and go into that one? We can. Okay. And we'll go from you to you. You to you. Or titanium ore. Yeah, see you next time streaming. Yeah, no worries, Bruce Animation. Enjoy what you're doing, mate. It's no problem. Not a problem at all. Oh yeah, so that one build smelter. It's clashing. I can't. There we go. I can get it to not clash there. What we do, we build rails level 2. Can't do it to there, so what I need to do is lower that down. So take that one out. Okay. Rail level 2. Let's go. Good night, have a good one. Let's go up then, if that won't go down. Then we can go up into there. Wow, that's a sharp turn, but that'll be fine. And then that can manufacture beam and put it into there. Right, where am I? Really disorientated every time I come out of that. You can now do bar, sorry. Yeah, that's now doing bar into there, which is then going to do that into there. Let's build that into there. Oh, we need sheet as well. Venom Blade, welcome on in. Ah, sheet's there, so it's fine. Right, so then that's going into tube here anyway. Oh, I've got a load of tube here.
I can use that.
Take a load of tube out there. So we don't need these. Let's get rid of the cargo launches. These aren't needed at the moment. Right, they're not needed. So we got tube going into there at the moment. Right, so we've got that's now manufacturing into there. So let's upgrade all these to 2. That's going to send the bar into there, so that's going to do that. Upgrade. 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 Right, so that's tube going to there then. We could get more tube in, but I've messed up here with where I've put things, so can't raise or lower that. So to get it to where I want it, send the plate into there. Unless actually I go there, out to here.
Stable. Arcadia status stable.
There we go. From there, can we go? Yes, we can. So if I take that one out, there we go. Then go rail 2 into this side, and that into colliding with itself. It's colliding with itself. Right, let me do that. Right, so let's take that out for a second. It's not coming out. There we go. B rail. That's going to loop back on it. Oh, that does work. There we go. It's going to be 2 lots of tube now. High priority. There we go. That's on high priority as well. Yep. Got 2 lots of tube building. So for now, let's just send that into that one storage there. So that should fill that up nice and quick now. So what did we need? We needed tube, wolfram wire, which we got. No, that's wolfram powder. Let's build a quick furnace, just to have a look. Not furnace. Yeah, furnace. We need wolfram wire and ceramics, that was it. So we got tube. Can't hear it on mobile, that's fine. No worries, come on. You're busy, mate. Not a problem. Right, so... that makes... Right, so if we... take out one of them railings there... and put a... fabricator here... Just got this, get ceramics here is my idea here. Rail from there into there. Make all from wire. If I could build a storage in front of it, I will. There we go. This whole base is an absolute
Why
mess.
do nurses carry red crayons? In case they have to draw blood.
Terrible, Camel. That's terrible. Not entertaining, that one. Right, my ceramics build somewhere around here. There it is. That's one of your faves? Yeah, no, it's a good one. It's a good one. Right, so that's all going to that one at the moment. So I need to bring it out of that one, really, don't I? Right, so row 2. So I'm going to have to take that floor out so I can lower it. Just trying to make this work, guys. Just trying to make this work. I'm not worried about it being neat and tidy. We can do the neat and tidy another day. Bring it up so it's on the same level as that. You have to bring it past here. There you go. There.
Dehydrated.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. It's just tragic building. Just not even talking about tragic or tragic a lot. I mean, it's just tragic. Just looking at it is tragic. I put you on high priority. So you should be pulling. Oh, no, you're not, because I haven't set that to store them yet. All from wire, high priority. Stick the 100 I have on me in there. There we go. So that is now manufacturing inductors. We're going into there. Right, and then, right, so we've got that. So stop that one, so that one. Right, C. Now this is proper building, this is. Why can't that go in there? Oh, I'm hitting that rail. Alright, we'll just do 3 coming off it then. Can? No, I can't. Can there. There we go. So can we get that rail from this one into that one? No, because it hits that building. Can we build it to there and then into there? Yes. Trying to get upgrades done, and this is the problem. It's making my builds a mess. It's the upgrades that are making my builds a mess, not me not just doing it to get it done. Honest. Which one wanted it? Oh, did none of it? Oh no, I needed it just to build it, didn't I? I needed it just built. I didn't need to send it anywhere. Cool, that's fine. I didn't need to send it anywhere. I thought I needed to send it somewhere, but I just need it built. That's all I need. So I'll let that do its thing for a bit. Wonder how the helium's getting on. So that's slowly going up. That's taking its time, but that would. I haven't got any applicators to give that one. Need to get chemicals sorted. Don't know yet. Don't know. Once I've got the wireless storage, which is what we're working towards at the moment. Once you've got the wireless storage, then that might be a completely different matter. In the sense of, I can send helium from one side of the base world to the other, and I can just have loads of wireless storage, and then you can build. That row manufactures that. That row manufactures that. That row manufactures that. Do you see what I mean? And it all runs off these depots instead. So that's my theory, and we'll see how it pans out. Right, we can now build applicators as well. That's why I needed it. I needed to do these. Smelters 100% unlocked. Go. Oh yeah, hang on. Basic items. That's what I needed them for. Needed 100 of that copper wire. Yeah, that's my idea. That was my thought process on it. I just need to unlock them, which is it's my next unlock. It's my next unlock to unlock that. So what I'll probably end up doing is building just a whole load of building mats, knocking everything down and starting again. Oh, yeah, no, I will. Yeah, just knock it all down and start again. But this is what happens. This is the first time playing the game. I'm learning the game. I've made a mess. I figured out how to work with the mess. And, you know, we're processing stuff. The only problem is I'm not receiving my helium at this end, which is very concerning. I know one's going the other way because that's not for helium, but it's still sending helium. You did the same, yeah. That's still making stabilizers, but that's very slowly getting rod. That's not sending stabilizers now, that's just storing them. Cool. So, does anyone need stabilizers? No. No one needs stabilizers. Leave that manufacturing stabilizers though, that'll come in handy. Yeah, that was my thought train on it. I figured I probably can do it that way. Whether we could or not would be when we actually get there would be another matter. But looks like, yeah, as you say, we can. So it's like, well, I might as well then destroy it and start again. You can see where I've tried to make it neat and tidy, but it's just an absolute pain in the butt to get it the same every time. So my turrets, how many bullets do they go through?
If I don't drink something soon, I'm gonna die. Not a lot at all.
Cool. They didn't go through a lot of bullets. I'm just concerned as to why my other turret isn't working, which is right next to the thing. I'll have to investigate that. I'm guessing you've done, because you did the same. Then I'm glad my thought train worked. Glad my thought train worked on that one then. Let me get some hydro bulbs. I need to build some hydrogel really, but
I need to
the bulbs do the job, so bulb, please.
Dehydrated.
Quick run out, get some bulbs. Never too much of an issue. Right, let's go back now. We should have enough of the copper wire stuff to get that upgrade for the second lot of building mats, and then I can look at what we need to make those building mats to see where we're at with it, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean.
I feel stronger.
Not really. If you want a fast truck, the Volvo seems to be like the fastest one you can get when it comes to engine wise. Man, I've never driven a man truck. DAF are pretty good. Just trying to think now. I've got DAFs. Let's put it that way. It is receiving powder still, yeah, cool. Is that only on a rail? Level 1 rail. What's that still doing in there? They've all been upgraded by now. Yeah, man's about the only one I don't really use, but I don't even know why that is. So, realistically, they might actually be good trucks. I just don't use them. Alright, so go and get that upgrade done. I know it is. We need to go and do an upgrade with it. Do-do-do-do, diddly-do, diddly-diddly-diddly-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Right, upgrade, basic fabricator, boom. Right, we've got an intermittent building, intermediate building things now. So what do I need to build them? All right, okay, so I need a lot of expensive things to build them. Typical. Typical. We need glass, frames, and copper. What can I build with them at the moment? Core amplifier, I need 140. Don't need any of that. Something else I could build as well. Oh yeah, it's habitat. No, that's the crystal ones. Sausages are good. They're in bed. They're in bed, mate. So it's just that one's core amplifier I can build with them, and then the power cell actually do. Okay, some kind of machinery. That's all it's telling me. Insert some into there. Let's get the points done on these because we've got quite a bit of points going on. Points are all done. Now we just need items. So I need to just go and get some calcium powder. Now there was some kicking around in one of the storages. Sure there was. There it is. Take all. We can get the calcium powder in there. Yeah, they're in bed, mate. They're good though. $660. We need more. We need more calcium powder. It's going in there to store, so that's fine. So that's coming from another storage though, right? Oh no, it's manufacturing it. That's still... Is that still manufacturing it? Yeah, it is. Cool. So the block is still arriving to be for that to be manufactured, which is good. Which is good. Which is very, very good. Das ist gut. Das ist gut. So that was going in there, and that's producing glass, isn't it? Yeah. So that needs helium in it. So why are we not pulling helium from the other side now? So that's run out of helium. So that one hasn't. We just hit storage limit. Yeah. So take all.
Just what I need.
Take all. Wonder if it would now pull the helium. It should be pulling the helium anyway, regardless. But take all. Let's go back in. Yes, to stick a sausage. There you go. So we can now make synthetic silicon. So I need blueprints though still for these. Done everything in the smelter now. We've done everything in the fabricator now as well. Yeah, we need a couple of more blueprints that we don't have though. I only have the rotor in that blueprint, and I still need hardening agent, chemicals, and electronics blueprints. We need to go exploring again at some point. So that should now be working. That one won't be, that one won't be, that one won't. So I can make synthetic silicon now. How do I make synthetic silicon is now the question. I'm guessing a furnace, possibly. Yep, and it requires helium, ceramics, and calcium powder. More Dakar! So, it's that upgrade, isn't it? Which gives me these. And it's making those status, which is the problem. So let's head back over here and check on the status situation. It's not getting the frames. Why is it not getting the frames? It's not getting the beam. Why is it not getting the beam? Because that's obviously not getting... Because that's not manufacturing. Because that's not connected to that. That's why that has stopped. I thought that had stopped. Put it this way as a priority. There we go. Right, so that's manufacturing that. Right, that's now doing it. Got any frames I can put in here? No, but I've got some beam I can stick straight in here. I mean straight in here. There we go. Top that up so it's fully stocked. Right, that's why that had stopped. Oh no, hang on, that stopped anyway because I was filling that up, didn't I? That's what I was gonna do. That's what I was gonna do. Fill that up first, and then turn them on. Let's just turn them on now, because I've got 100 or something in there. So. Just drained everything that was in there. So that's not building frames quick enough. So that's not getting beam quick enough. We've got beam kicking around down here. I was making beam down here, wasn't I? Making beam down here? No, I was making tubes down here. Tubes then sending it out into there. Now making all of that. That's beautiful. Thought I was already making beam down here, but I'm not.
Let's see.
It's already at 2,000. So yeah, the helium is transferring to there, which is good. I'm not making beam anywhere else. I thought I was. I'm making tube. That's the problem. I can't build the frames because it's not receiving... Now it's not receiving the bloody plate. Why not? Well, that's not receiving beam. Because it's not actually getting anything into the... What is going on? That is meant to be receiving that. Why is it not receiving that? Thank you. So that's pulling that into there. So it's now building that. Now I can top that up anyway because I've got some on me. So that's building the sheet. That is going that way, yeah. So that is also going into here. Just building the beam. Beam and sheet go into here. Yeah, it's still not keeping up with it though. The beam is still very slow. That's the problem though, the beam requires the furnace, doesn't it? Oh no, no it doesn't. Hey Nin, how you doing? Requires a fabricate. And only one item. I'm wondering, do we stick another fabricator in? Could squeeze a fab in here. Possibly. Maybe not. We might be able to squeeze one in there, but can't because of all the rails. We can put one here. Let's have a look. 3 fabs to work 1 furnace. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be the same, mate. So we can get the beam into there. I'm guessing you've got the game as well then, Nin. That's going to interact with those rails there. So let's take one of these floors out here. I'm liking it a lot as well. I'm just waiting now. I'm trying to get the unlock of wireless. Yeah, I'm already on like rebuild 4, but I'm kind of giving up rebuilding right now because at the end of the day, I'm going to need to. That's not building anything at the moment. What's that leading to anyway? That's feeding all of this. So I can't take that out. That's feeding all of it. It's not actually feeding it though. Why is that not receiving it? You just got helium? Nice. Yeah, we're... Oh, I see why that's not receiving it. Because that's a... Right, let's take that out for a second. I'll put a 1 to 3 in there rather than a... Yeah, so we got helium the other day. Well, I'm having loads of issues actually getting it back to base. For some reason, like, no matter what I do, doesn't want to come back to base, if you know what I mean. Is that going to go to there okay now? Too far to get back. Okay. Okay. Yes, that's now feeding that lot again, which it wasn't a minute ago, which is a pain. That should attach to that one. There we go. Right, so that furnace there then. Hey, wait, hang on. That's raw. Damn you. Just realised that's raw. Okay, so that one. Take this rail out. And then put smelter in behind it. There you go. Now put that rail back in. That's just straight into there. I'm not even going to bother putting a storage in between it. High priority, so that should start sending it down the rail. Why isn't it sending it down the rail? It's high priority. Send it down the rail. Damn you. That's why I always have these in hand. Because I leave holes in my floor everywhere. It's not sending it to there, although it's high priority. It is full. It's already going out somewhere else. So that's weird. That's not splitting as I want it to. No, I'm going to change that again. I like changing things. So that's not splitting as I want it to. So what will split it, though, will be a another storage unit. There. You can take the raw ore as a priority. And then we go rail from there to there. That rail over to there. And that rail into there. Okay. That's splitting it properly now. And that rail back to here. There you go. What's going on? My turret's shooting or something? No, they're just moving. That's going straight through the middle of the smelter, look. Right, so that should now be building frames, or titanium beams, which is then helping feed that, and that should keep, yeah, that's better. That should keep that on top of the numbers now, which in turn will keep that on top of the numbers here. Still not quite quick enough. Still not quite quick enough. It's going to take a while at that speed. Where's that go? Just to nowhere. Check that out then. So is that now building the beam? That's building them quick enough. It's not backing up. That's the thing. We need it to back up really. So let's just turn that off for a second. Pausing manufacturing for a second, and won't let this sort of build up a little bit, because then we can hopefully have that, keep that feed going, if you know what I mean. Very interesting. Finally back on the PC. No worries, come on. Oh, good, my friend. If I can get a bit of a backup going into it, that's what I'm hoping. Then speed it up a bit, but it may not do that either. But the only time will tell, and we will see. I've just got 20 in there. Let's just have a look. See if now turning that on. So that, yeah, so with it backed up, it's worked. But whether it now keeps it so it doesn't run out is another matter. So we need like another load of frames, basically. We need another load of frames. Which is the complicated bit. So I require plate and beam. A lot of games aren't doing that at the moment because it's quite complicated to do, apparently. Be interesting to see if they do, though. Have we got any spare plate anywhere? So that's not picking up any storage. It's flying straight through to there. That's all creating beam. Oh no, that's creating plate. Okay. That's creating calcium powder. Which is going over to here. Which Concrete and glass, right. So what we do need is some bits from over here. There is a wolfram powder storage locker over here. Aha. Let's take all of them.
Oh, yes.
If they do the same map like it is now, replay all day. Yeah, but the same is Satisfactory though, isn't it? Satisfactory still managing to go. And it's the same map, and they haven't put a new map out. The only thing they could do is, rather than do randomly generated, is bring out new maps. Or they can have randomly generated alongside new maps. The servers can randomly generate one, you know what I mean? Right, so I've got a load of copper. Do I need it for anything in here? No, I needed it to build that, didn't I? That's what I needed it for. So I need a load of frames for, which I haven't got. I'm not building frames down here, am I? Am I building frames down here? No, tube. I'm building tube. Tube. Yeah, well, if you look at the size of the map, if this is anything to go by, it's absolutely freaking massive, and we're only in that section at the moment. So there's a lot around, and you got the frozen stuff coming as well. The frozen nights. Wait, am I building wire over here? Hang on. That's building beam. That's seeing plate. Beam. Right, so that is manufacturing beam. And that is connected. So that's going to keep making beam. You're building plate. You're not needed. So let's build another furnace. There we go. You're not needed there. Okay, build some casings. So that's now building casings. So we need the casings over here. So if we can get some more casings sent up here into this bad boy. Has that got 3 inputs as well? No, it's only got 2. So I need to get it into there. That way. Right, that's the way to do it. Right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I might have found a way to subsidize my issue with rails right now. So I've given up trying to make it neat and tidy as it stands. Let's just put it that way. There you go. See how that works. Kenmore. Kenmore. Gifted this up to Nin. Thank you, Kenmore. There we go. Thank you, Kenmore. Thank you so much. Nin, enjoy the sub. Right, so We're at 19,000, so it's not doing the worst thing. Both very welcome. Thank you, Cameron. Appreciate it. All the love. Right. That's now working better because I've got 2 lots of frames to feed it. She's good. But now I need those frames to stock up, really. So they're actually coming in quite quickly. So let's... Well, they work on that quite quickly. Not as quickly now. So I need a whole load of frames myself, so... Trying to think how we do it. Try and nick them out of there. Won't take long for that to fill back up again. Let's just turn that back on there in a second, because I don't want to... Oh, I didn't collect them because I don't have enough room in my inventory. Hype train incoming? Hype train started on 1 gifted sub again.
Not bad.
You got another hype train chat. Off 1 gifted sub. That's weird. That is not normal, I'm sure. You got a hype train. Thank you again, Kelmore. Right, let's see if I can build some of those level 2 ones now. 520. Right, okay, that's good. Because that means I can then unlock the next ones, which is the quartz building materials. I'm back. Welcome back. Which I can't build in here. Okay, there we go. It's quartz and advanced building materials. Doom scrolling? Fair enough. So we need to go finding what's it name? We need to go finding stuff. That's what we need to go finding. Building mats. Put all my basic building mats in there and my advanced building mats in there.
Oh, gotcha.
No. You should be, but you're not, are you? How much quartz have we got at the minute? Only 35, so I haven't got much. I'm going to pop these frames back in where they came from. Oh, that's bar. A rod is there. I haven't got a glass one. Stick a load of glass in there. Personal storage. Glass. Confirm. Personal storage. Stick the wire in that one. Is it called inductors? Yeah. Inductors. Inductor. Okay, so we've got room, places for everything.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Wave warning.
Prepare for a wave.
Wave warning. Wave warning. Right, so wait for that wave to come in. So let's just run out and put these frames back in that where that came from. And then we'll go in the wave. In from the wave. Came from over here, didn't it? Was it over here? Yeah. Can we stick this frame straight back into here? Because most of them into there. There we go. Means they're going to back up. Which is good. That's what we want. Let's get back into the base. Go to bed. See you next time. Lotion, doom scroll. You shouldn't doom scroll when you're in bed. No, it's dangerous. Right, let that rupture go off. Got anything I could put in there? Just one for 5 data points. Let's go. So now we have heavy ammo we can do as well. It's standard ammo was going over there. And he was sending pistol ammo, that's why. So we need to get a lot of intermediate building supplies. So can we build that using a machine? I'm guessing we probably can. I'd say it'd be a 3 inputter, so that would be the furnace. That would be the furnace, right. So that's slowly happening. This gives me an infiltrator LEM. That one's the applicator, that one's chemicals, that one's electronic synthetic silicon, which we're not at yet. The stutters are that one. Which will give us the cargo dispatcher and receiver. Thank you for the likes on YouTube. That will give me this dispatcher and the receiver, which is what we're after, really. And then we got storage depot version 2. And then large personal storage. Multi-rail 5s? 5 rails. Rail version 3. Multi-storage, so we can store more than one item. And expandable storage. That's why we like the clever robotics journey, because it's a very nice one in what it gives you. So we just got the rail level 2. So yeah, the dispatcher and receiver is what we're after now. But it's gone midnight. I've got to get up and go to work tomorrow morning. So I am going to be heading off for now. So quit. Thank you for being here. Oh, wrong chatting. That one. I've got 2 scenes. I've got my 1080p and my 4K scenes. So. And it keeps going to the 1080p scenes, although we're now running 4K pretty much. Well, we are running 4K all the time. Oh, snooze that ad break. Don't want to run that. There we go. So flick out the screen back over. So thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chilling out for tonight. Hopefully we might have some news tomorrow on our YouTube partnership. Maybe. We might not at the same time. It might not happen tomorrow, but we are very, very close to full monetization on YouTube. That means full partnership. So that might be happening tomorrow when things update, but we'll see. Thank you today for all the support. Thank you for the subs today. I think we've got an extra 4 subs today on YouTube. A couple of follows on Twitch. And if you have been enjoying the stream, don't forget to follow and subscribe as well. And we'll be back Monday more than likely, is the easiest way of putting it. But we might get a weekend stream, but it's more likely going to be Monday. Miss Tracy's playing Hightail. The gaming tech is playing StarRupture. No one I know else is playing StarRupture though. Well, that sucks. No one really I know is on. Like regular people we go to. Should we explore StarRupture and let's go to a new person? Oh, wrong keyboard. It's not the wrong keyboard. It's just not clicked on that screen. No, not gonna work. Fish out the keyboard outline. Okay. All right, let's have a look who we can find on StarRupture in general. StarRupture game. Quite popular actually, 20,000 people watching it right now. Literally, I have just gone into there and I've got an ad already. 36 seconds long though, so that's fine. Well, this person seems kind of nice, so and I think no, it's not saying where they're from. So go and check this streamer out. I don't know who they are on Twitch, and yeah, we'll be back on Monday. So thanks for hanging out, everyone. See you soon. Bye.
Hello everyone. I just wanted to take a moment to say a huge thank you for joining today's live stream. Your support means the world to me. Whether you were here for a few minutes or the whole time, your presence made this stream special. I truly appreciate all the likes, comments, and shares. Your engagement helps keep the community strong and vibrant. Looking forward to seeing you in the next stream. Thanks again, and have a fantastic day.